Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Lou. Hello, Chinchilla. If you're gonna sort out all the winners of the last 2 days, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 winners. I'm gonna sort them all out right now. Bunch of winners on EU, bunch of winners on NA. Let's see. Go here. This mix got suggested to me. It says dwarven music. Inspired by the Lord of the Rings. Sounds pretty cool. I want to go back to Gandalf the Grey before I do anything. No, that's way too dark. Which color I actually used? Wheat here? Yes. This is too dark. It's definitely too dark. It'll turn green. Light, volunteer iron? No. I actually forgot which color I was using. No, that's way too shiny. I think it was. Wait, I should still be able to check. It didn't dye the head. Big brain. Big brain. It was Boethia. It was Boethia indeed. Everyone joined today's giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops. Let's sort out some wieners. Hang on. Where do we start? Let's start by the pumpkin specter for the king himself. The pumpkin for king himself. Congrats. That is one winner. Then we have this one is on NA. Then we have Lazy Guru. Hey, Lito. Then we have Lazy Guru with the 1 million gold. Congrats. Oh my god, I cannot type. Lazy Groove. The 1 million gold. Yup. Send. Then we're sending. This is NA. Then we have 1 million gold for Horus. We have 1 million gold for Horus. Then we have NA. There's Zenko. Zenko wants the Hero Storm DLC. Congrats. Send. Hello, hello. Rabir Monkelo. Good luck on the giveaway. How are you guys doing? Good afternoon. That is NA. This is NA. And then we have Tinkerbell with 1 million gold. No. What happened? What did Cerebral do? Tinkerbell? Then we have Tinkerbell, and then we have 4 winners left on NA. So let's hop on NA. Hello, Guru. I still wanna try if I can change my Galadriel build. I don't like the. I mean, Oakford is kind of cool with Lothlorien. I kind of don't like the fact that I'm using Rallying Cry. What would be a fun backbar set? Maybe Weird Tree? Maybe Weird Tree? Just a bot? Yeah. Oh my god, can you imagine double wearing Uzi Monkey combining the powers with Chinchilla and a gun? There's no government, no army in the world who can stand up to that. Let's go to NA. Let's go to Nah. Let's go to Nah. Oh no, not this nonsense. Why does it always give me the login error the first time I'm trying to relog? Like every single time. I forgot I made the Wedding Crasher EU character to go to White Rose and Alpha's wedding. Yes, guys, check out the YouTube live stream as well. Make sure to type in drops in the YouTube chat as well. Like the stream, please, if you can. Subscribe to the YouTube if you aren't already. Horus! I just sent you the prices. Or didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did send you the price. Wait, why is it so buggy? I did send you the prize. Yeah, there it is. I'll send it to you. You're most welcome, and congrats again. And good luck for today. Dude, I can't get over the fact how beautiful they made this zone. I don't know why, but for some reason I logged out here. But look at this. This is literally like a painting. It's so pretty. Hey, Epiphany! Hello on YouTube. Oh, hello Ryan. Hello Ryan, how is the dog? Thank you so much for being here. How's the doctor doing? We're sorting out a couple of winners from the last couple days because we have gone absolutely crazy with the giveaways. So many people have won. So we have Ramirez winning the crowns. The Kindred. Boom. Boom. Congratulations. Send. Then we have 1 million gold to Yellow. Oh. He doesn't know for sure. Can you confirm, please? He doesn't know his name for sure. I don't want to risk it. Then we have Chris. Chris wants the Athelia DLC. Yeah. What does that? Scribes? No. What's the Athelia DLC? Ah. Return, my mind. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chris Smitten. Congratulations. Send. And then we have Grim. Mr. Grim, who had a lot of trouble speaking English, but he tried his best. I think he is Spanish. The red crowns. Well, I can only assume. I can only assume he means this one. Sent. Alright, so we only have Yellow open. Alright, let's get back to EU. He's fair. His daughter's coming today to do some puppy grooming. Aww. Oh! You made your own Twitch account. Wow, thank you so much for the sub, Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Masood Godra? Yeah, he meant Signs of Athelia. I'm fairly certain. Since it was 1.5k crowns only. Can't give him Gold Road. Thank you so much for the sub. And we can start a hype train, guys. If you guys want to. I wanted to play some Aragorn today. I felt like dizzy swinging. Daryl, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. And how are you doing, Kazi? Any biking today? Any painting of walls? Any Guild Wars 2? Any Tales of Tribute? I'm joking. I'm sure you do a lot more than that. By the way, look at this, guys. Look what we did yesterday. Yesterday we raised $130 for charity. And we're keeping the charity up there if people want to keep donate to the American Heart Association. Because that's what we did the charity stream for yesterday. We were part of the Raid Train with Ninja Pulse Gaming. It was really, really cool. We gathered an army of Rohan soldiers. We gathered the Rohirrim. And we caused some shenanigans in Cyrodiil. Viking was yesterday. Need to heal up my injuries first. Oh my god, did you fall or something? Or... let's do a quick PG and then we go into Cyrodiil. I did? Oh no. Hope it's not too bad. It's okay, it's normal. Yeah, it depends how you fall, of course. I'm okay? Good. Good to hear, good to hear. Again, thank you so much for the sub, Ryan. It really means a lot to me. And we're now 10 subs away from the sub goal. Selection for falling is part of it. Yeah. You have falling and falling. Of course. Super muddy and the roots were wet. Ah, yes. Slippery. Slippery. Went into a corner way, too confident. Oh no. Oh, we are in Cyrodiil. I said we're going to a BG and then into Cyrodiil, but we already are in Cyrodiil. So what has everyone been up to today? And any plans for today? I don't know. Even know how I felt. I just remember laying on the ground. Ah. There's something so satisfying about that combo, visually. Nice. I don't like this build for taking resources though, but I guess I kinda have to lure out some PvP. Full protection. Oh, nice. That is good, yeah. Probably a smart idea. What? Sometimes this reset range doesn't make any freaking sense. Umbagum, good luck on the giveaway. Yes guys, join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. We're giving away 1 million gold, and if you make any of the goals, we are gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We are 10 subs away from reaching the sub goal. We're 100 followers away from the follower goal. The follower goal is going to be a hard one today, but the sub goal is relatively within reach. Oh my god. Like I said, I don't like this build for taking resources. The single target is really obnoxious. Come on. There we go. It didn't take so long, guys. Little Snoopy, good luck on the giveaway. How you doing? Follow the channel, guys, and type in drops. You don't want to miss out 1 million gold at least, and maybe some extra giveaways as well. Hope everyone is having a beautiful Sunday. Look, we have pumpkins for Halloween. By the way, is the helmet on turned off? Turn it off to be sure. There's some PvP down there. Let's see what's... Answered! Good luck on the YouTube giveaway. The sun still shines, yet autumn tightens its grip. Yeah, the weather here is not too bad. It's like sunny most of the time, but it is getting colder. In the real good luck on the giveaway, how you doing? Yesterday after the stream we did some movie watch party in the Discord. Were two quite fun movies, to be fair. Oh, it doesn't dizzy swing. Why doesn't it dizzy swing? Yeah. Oh my god. It's already unplayable. in the afternoon. What the fuck? Shine. Good luck on the giveaway. Good afternoon. Did you need something? You whispered me the other day. Let me check. Did I DM you on Twitch? I did DM you in Twitch, but I DM'd you in Twitch in September. So, I re-rolled your giveaway. Never check my whispers? Well, you know our rules, Snoopy. Because you don't have to be here for the draw. So you might want to keep a better eye on your DMs in the future. I am sorry though, but I possibly could have done a more effort in the stream, but yeah, this is kind of how we do our giveaway. So let me check here. Yeah, I re-rolled it. So I'm sorry for that, but yeah, it was very, very long. A deathmatch. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Against Heathray. Yeah, there were the 1.5 gig rounds. So yeah, I'm sorry again, but yeah, I told him many times. I cannot wait too long, of course, for people to respond. But yeah, good luck for the upcoming giveaways. Anyway, don't let this discourage you from joining. And I know you're not only here for the giveaways. Are you liking the big wall event so far? I think the potential is there. I think the other phases will be a lot more interesting. This first phase is a bit dull. It is a bit like fetching quest, crafting quest, a kind of like the same idea of like doing a dolmen with the camps. Just kind of lacks a little bit of creativity in my opinion. So I'm not. I personally do not enjoy it, but I hope others do. I'm so over it now. Yeah, you're not the only one. I think that is pretty much on most minds. Very similar. Very similar state of mind. Because I do think there is potential, and if they listen to the feedback and if they learn from their mistakes from this event, because I think if you want to do something as big as this and is going to take as long as it is, it has to be fun. It has to be fun. It has to be something that people are excited to log into to do. It should not be like a boring chore, so to say. No, obviously, I don't mind it taking long. I don't mind things being grindy, but things can be grindy and fun. Oh my god, we're struggling to make kills. Yeah, that was almost my end. Oh my god. I cannot get a single fight in here. Just being overwhelmed. Just being overwhelmed here. We can stay alive pretty well, but I cannot get a kill off here. Not against 3 people at the same time. Not with this build. We have a bash build. Because people are creative. At least we got 1 kill. Yo, Geus! Hello, 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 my friend. Where have you been? Hope all is good. Just three, the most powerful number. 2, insecure. 4, overcompensating. But 3, perfect balance, like a tripod of destiny. 3 sides, 3 wishes, 3 little pigs, 3 brain cells holding civilizations together. I don't trust anything that doesn't come in 3s. Even this sentence. It's peace. It's the same doing writs. Yeah, it kinda is, and the wall allows us this one to earn a little gold. Yeah. Some things are grindy and fun. The Golden Pursuit. Yeah, the Golden Pursuit is meh. Still busy? Nice. How are you? I see I missed another community event. You missed multiple. You missed the big RP-PvP event. You missed us being part of the rain train. You missed us being on the front page. You missed us being the #1 stream in I don't know how long in the ESO category. We got more viewers than the official Bethesda livestream. You missed me giving away 1,000,000 gazillion crowns to everyone. What else did you miss? I'm not gonna give you FOMO though, but what else did you miss? You missed my birthday. Other than that, yeah, you didn't miss much. How are you doing, man? I hope all is fine. I hope all is fine. Yeah, last Sunday we were on the front page and it was insane. And this entire week has been insane. We've been leading the category multiple times. So many new people joined the community. It's been really fucking cool. It's been really, really cool. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. Nah, you don't have to apologize for that. I was just teasing around because she said like, "Oh, I missed another community event," but you missed a lot more. I was kind of teasing you. So here we have the wall, which, to be fair, it does look cool. It does look cool. It does look imposing, and the idea with the camps being under attack is a very cool idea. The actual reality of what's happening is a bit more underwhelming. It is kind of like a dolmen. It is kind of like fetching quests. It is kind of like doing writs. It's kind of... yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm not sorry. Well, the thing is you if you're alive. Rimu Nopa! Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. How are you doing? And Aaron, thank you for the 3 streak. Yeah, we now apparently have the stream streak watching feature. They simply fixed the despawning zone. Okay. I didn't know if... Like, I didn't do much, in all honesty. I did the first day. I did like the cycle of the dailies. Other than that, I didn't do much. So I don't even know what's in the boxes. If there's anything I like. Exercising. Getting ready for the battle. Three streak on Kamo's channel? Meh. 3 streak on Red Fox channel? What the fuck? Yeah, a 3 streak on Red Fox channel. That is like 7 years of watching Red Fox. Today's the event? Which event? How's Sarah been lately? Extremely laggy. Since the introduction of this wall event, it's been extremely laggy, even more than before. Yeah. I don't even know what to think anymore. The fuck is this wall? This is the new zone from this year's chapter / content pass. And there's like an open world event where all the surfers are quote-unquote competing against each other, and if we get it to 100% we go into phase 2 and then phase 3, and I think after phase 3 the wall falls. And if we let the wall fall, we have access to the second part if you have the content pass. Yeah, the concept is really cool. The actuality so far is not fun. I do believe that phase 2 and phase 3 are going to be a little bit more interesting, with like an actual like cool fights and siege weapons against bosses, and it's gonna feel a bit more like a thing. But like now phase 1, it's so you have these camps which are literally even the freaking icon is showing them as a dolmen. Because the idea is pretty much it's a dolmen. You come here and then a bunch of Tajic forces spawn, and then you kill them with a boss in the end. You kill the boss in the end, and then boom, and then you have these across here, and then you have like gather some item quest, and then you have craft an item set and quest. It's kind of like Luster, but the concept is pretty cool. You missed one more thing. Yes, we got Aaron. What the fuck? Aaron fucked the world. No, it's Aaron. What the fuck? Have you seen what Aaron has been doing? It's Aaron. What the fuck? So that's kind of underwhelming about this whole event, because the potential is there, but yeah. So yeah, yesterday we had the Ride of the Rohirrim for charity, and the charity is still up, by the way. Exclamation mark donate. If you guys wanna help this beautiful organization. Any small amount works. We got to $130 yesterday, which I'm really proud of that we did that together. Ideally, there should be 3 events like this each year. Well, if they do 3 or 4, then they should definitely be not as daunting and boring and long as this one. But yeah, if they do multiple of these events, that would be cool. That would be cool. That is kind of a theory that some people have, that this is like a test. And if it's kind of like working, that they want to implement these type of events like across Tamriel. And we could see more of these. So that would be interesting to see. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to having more events like this. On the other hand, we already have a bunch of events in the game, but in my opinion, some of them are almost like unnecessary. What's the lore behind this little island? I haven't fully done the story, but it is Solstice. It's the island of Solstice. And something with a little bit of a continuation on the main story, actually, with Penny Marco and Souls and Daedric and stuff. Pum pum pum. Chefsky! Hello, hello, hello. If you want to check out this build, it is very simple. It is the Torque. Torque of the Elite King. We're role-playing the necklace with the Evan Star that Aragorn gets from Galadriel, so it's a super simplified playstyle. I kinda love it though. It works exactly for what I want to do. Because I still want to be a Templar, because I think that really fits. But we also, pretty much all our skills are like two-handed skills. Offensively. Oh my god. Getting farmed here. Yeah, that's the incorrect build, Chefki. That was the previous build. The build now is this. That is the build. But that one build works very well as well. The same build with Tarnished and Wretch Vitality works really well. Because beforehand I used Tarnished as a roleplay for the Shards of Narsil, the broken sword. Oh my god. That Dawnbreaker timing. That was fucking disgusting. Hello? Got a Templar in the making, but unsure where to go. So if you do subclassing, so many options. Yeah, you can do anything. You can be extremely creative if that's your wish. Hello? Oh my god. The enthusiasm that rises when they outnumber me is so hilarious. Oh, I went in without stem. God damn it. Shouldn't have done that. Cute. BGs are getting so dull as well. This is the type of fights they want. And I mean the players. I don't even mean the game, it's the players. They hate the game, hate the player. I'm not gonna lie, in a lot of instances that actually is. I think it's such a weak excuse for people to be like, yeah, but the game allows us to do it, so why shouldn't we? Well, technically you can walk into a store and grab anything in the store and put it in your pocket and not pay for it. Why wouldn't you do that? What the fuck was that? To me, it's always such a weak excuse. I do think the game definitely has its responsibility to provide a situation where people don't play like absolute boring woosies, but yeah. To take away all the credibility, all the accountability of the players is such a... Yeah, I don't like that. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I didn't get any killing blow here. I hope our team is grabbing the balls. So we have 2 balls now. Nice. This game can lead to so much creativity, but so many follow the meta and forces you down a path you really want to avoid. Yeah, and that is definitely the game's responsibility as well, because the meta should not be that much stronger than anything else. I think the meta should be a form of min-maxing, not a very obvious choice, or else you're like gimping yourself, pretty much. But I think it's also the player's responsibility to not be boring as fuck and use the fun part of this game and come up with fun and cool builds. But yeah, maybe I'm too naive. Gollum Glue, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, guys. Follow the channel. Type in drops if you want to have a chance on the giveaway. 1 million gold is for sure on the line, but if you break any of the goals, we're going to add 4 rounds to the giveaway. We're currently 10 subs away. We are 10 subs away from breaking a goal. 100 followers, so the followers is probably going to be a very long time today. Don't think we're going to get 100 followers, but the 10 subs is within reach. Yeah, we're losing the BG. Losing the BG. That was, I don't know, that wasn't great. Also wasn't too bad. I would assume at that phase when me and Mel were farming their base that we could make profit of that. We did die only 4 times though, which is the least in the BG. That is nice. Rubix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And feel free to join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. I see fire, good luck. WP, good luck on the giveaway. And check out the YouTube as well, guys. We're live on YouTube as well. Hikari, good luck on the giveaway. It's a very it's been a very insane week regarding the stream. Paid car for a good look on the giveaway. But yeah, I fully agree with you, Shevsky. And I do think all of us share a responsibility. That's what I advocate for, the gameplay that I advocate for. Because I do think if people use fun and creativity at the core of going through an RPG experience, you can have so much fun in this game. You truly can. It is just frustrating because if I look at myself, I've always been making RP builds, but my RP builds were a lot more viable against the meta before subclassing. Subclassing pretty much made it a much more extreme and big difference between the meta and the non-meta. Takes you away from reality for a short time to help recharge from the stresses of real life. This is my escape. And that's what it should be. That is what it should be. The game should be an escape. It should be a fun thing to do. It should be a hobby. It should be a passion. It should be a fun way. It should be a way to socialize. That's why we play an MMORPG. It should be a way to interact with people and socialize and make friends and meet people and exchange ideas and have fun and overcome the dangers of this game and overcome the struggles of this game. That's what, in my opinion, MMO gaming is all about. But a lot of people are playing this game as like a menu clicking game where it's just like, oh, I want my numbers, oh, I want my money, I want my this, I want my this, which kills the entire purpose, in my opinion. And I can't fault people for thinking differently, but the sad part is that a lot of people think that in order to get for us what we want, is that we have to sacrifice something from there. And in my opinion, we don't even have to. If people want to play this game as a theme park, they were always able to do so. And they will always able to do so. But those people should not also wish to be competitive in PvP. If you want to be... If you don't want to put in the effort, if you don't want to put in the thoughts, if you don't want to put in the creativity and the skills to be competitive in PvP, then just don't be. So approach it differently. If I don't want to put in any effort into the game, I'm not gonna cry that people who do are just gonna easily kill me over and over again. To me, that's just the obvious. And the other way around as well. I think certain hardcore and veteran players should also not constantly walk around and be like, oh my god, these casuals will ruin our game. When someone with 12k health enters the BG, we should not be like, oh my god, you fucking noob, leave the BG, you're grieving all of us. No. Engage in a normal conversation. And be like, hey, are you new to the game? Are you new to PvP? Because your health seems to be really, really low, and you will become a target, which is gonna... Oh my god, we got a tank. Alright, there's only one medicine against tanks. There's only one medicine against tanks. Man, these people are boring. See, what, like, do we blame the game for this? Do we blame the game for this, or what do we do here? I have a bigger tendency to blame these individuals. Hey, Keta Thinker. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Delphis, good luck on the giveaway. Benson, how are you doing, Benson? That's entirely the individual. I do think it's a mix of both, but I do blame the individual a lot. Because it's a conscious decision to do so. It's not that the menus or the pop-up messages or the game forces you to make these decisions. It's very much the accountability of the player a lot. Because some people only blame the game, and don't get me wrong, there's plenty and plenty of things wrong with the game. And one of those problems is that, hey, shouldn't tanks at some point run out of resources? Shouldn't the OP builds at some point have like a weakness or a counter? So that is a game design flaw for sure. But then you have the second aspect, and it's like, what do you do as an individual to play this game? A lot of people are just like, oh, everyone plays the meta, so I should do that's the only way to compete. And I'm like, well, you could also choose to not play the meta, and if more people choose to not play the meta and be absolutely boring in their in-game decisions, there are actually hundreds and hundreds of people that you can have super fun and interesting fights with. But if you're also gonna join that, then yeah, that becomes less and less and less and less. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely some tank buffs this set. There are like very strong sets against like armor and whatnot. But it's never enough, because tanking is not only a one-dimensional thing. It's not a one-dimensional way of playing. Why the fuck did you guys come back? Why would they be back here? Oh no. Oh no. If they pull away builds, then other builds plays 100%. I agree. I kind of agree, yeah. Hey, Zimdabart! Look at that. A 5 stream streak. Is that how you say that? Didn't have any audio. Okay. Well, let's talk about Zim then. Sim, he is such a unpleasant person to be with, especially when he's having his audio off. Yo, Meester! Hello, 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 how you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in everyone and good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops, guys. We're 10 subs away from breaking a goal. If we break the goal, we're gonna give away extra crowns. If you get the follower goal, we're gonna give away extra crowns on top of the 1,000,000 gold giveaway already. So let's see how far we get today. Playing Mega Bonk? Nice. Are you a 0.1% player? Wait, Sim really said that? Yeah, he did. He did, Famp. Does anyone remember when Tremor Skull was OP? I can fakely remember it. Made it to 1.6%. Damn, that is still sick, by the way. I just saw a bunch of streamers having that in their title. Like 0.1% player or something. I was like, oh, that's supposed to be a thing in that game then. Is that like the competitiveness of everyone? Everyone wants to be in the get in the top 1%. I'm happy with it. Yeah. That's cool though, to have like such a motivator to play the game. I think that it's always cool. Like I said, I really don't like take resources with this build. I should just do this. I should literally just do this. Hang on. If I do this, everything changes. I might have pulled a little bit too much at once. Oh my god. The delayed negate? What the fuck? I was already negated before the visual. Nice. I just play and have fun. Yeah, that in the end of the day, that's the most important thing. But sometimes people are motivated by reaching success. I think there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Oh my god. Is this the most annoying NPC in the game? It's definitely one of them. The higher ground. No, that's not it. That's not even it. It's just the skills that they're casting. The freaking stun. And everything. It's so annoying. But I play against this game real life. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think a lot of us do. I think a lot of us do. Not that I think my real life is bad at all. I'm actually quite blessed in a lot of sense, but it is fun to take your mind away from the everyday things, in my opinion. Ball Drain, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not gonna miss whatever one of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But some people confuse it with that, because, you know, some people play games to escape the issues that they have, and that's like a different layer. That's not what I am saying, and for you as well then. And congratulations on the pregnancy. When is the new character gonna be created? Because that's what it is, right? Having a baby. It's just character creation, right? It's character creation with preset appearance settings. Shapeless! I miss y'all, but I'm walking shadow of different kinds of pain that I do not longer feel. Typing with one finger beneath to listen my music. End of communication. Well, Shapeless, I hope you improve your situation, because we miss you as well, my friend. So be better, Shapeless, man. I'm not certain what to say, but please feel better soon. If there's anything we can do to help you, then please let us know. There are many people here that love you, Shapeless. I hope you know that. I made a new MacDK, named it after my soon-to-be son. Oh, really? That is so cool. But even things, when things are going well, a person can have a lot of things on their mind and get. Yeah. Well, that is exactly what I meant. That is exactly what I meant as well. Like, there's always stuff going on in the world. There's always things going on, and to put your mind off it with gaming, watching movies, reading books, socializing with friends, going out, going to visit a place, travel, like all these things are in my opinion, like, and it doesn't matter, like, you don't have to be a world traveler, or you don't have to play games for 12 hours a day, but doing any of these things, having some kind of hobby, having some kind of passion outside of your daily responsibilities. So for some people it can be their job. For some people their job is their passion. That is a blessing if you can find that. But for most people that's not the case. So if you can find something outside of your job, outside of your daily and normal responsibilities of adulthood, you should definitely always try to find one. Could be a sport, could be a game, could be creating stuff. I think the human brain is inherently programmed to do one of these things. So everyone should chase that, for sure. I believe in that at least. You guys should not be hearing my fingers snapping. That is what I was testing. I think it works again. Yep. Yeah, because I actually do know some people that just don't have that. I know people in my life that don't have that outlet, that don't have a passion, that don't have a thing. And again, without being judgmental, I definitely do think it's affecting them in a negative way. And don't get me wrong, your passion doesn't have to be like this big thing. It doesn't have to be this big project you're working on, or this. It can be such a small thing as just like enjoying watching YouTube videos, enjoying playing a game, enjoying reading a book. All of these things are extremely, extremely helpful in my opinion. There's something wrong with my mic today. Picks up too much background noise. I think this is better. For Frodo! People should have some outlet to express, relax themselves, otherwise they become more and more frustrated. Yeah, I'm super convinced of that as well, Aaron. I'm super convinced of that myself, because if I look at myself, whenever I'm frustrated or angry, it like 99 out of 100 times comes it because I'm doing something that I'm not passionate about. So when stupid shit happens at work, I get frustrated. And obviously you can get frustrated within the things that you're passionate about as well, but you're much easier to like calm down and look at the bigger picture in a way. Wolf to you, T-Wolf to you. Good luck on the giveaway. And how are you doing, Falchestro? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Please join the giveaway. First and foremost, if you aren't in the giveaway yet, follow the channel, type in drops. Yeah, we're just chilling today. Wanted to do some Cyrodiil, but Cyrodiil is a bit quiet so far. I don't wanna go to resources over and over again. You know what? I'm gonna try and see if there are some people in IC. I'm fine, 24/7 working. Oof. I hope the work is at least a little bit fun then. Salzar, dobro večer. Good luck on the giveaway. Good luck, everyone. Bum, bum, bum. I'll make sure to join the YouTube giveaway as well, guys. Like the stream on YouTube. We're live on YouTube as well. And check out my YouTube channel in general. Would be awesome if you guys could subscribe if you aren't already. A lot of cool videos on there. And we're live there every day. We're trying to grow over there as well. So it would be cool if you guys can hop in the stream, leave a like, maybe even leave a lurk if you can. And type in drops in the YouTube chat as well for a chance of an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. I wish these mobs are a bit stronger. So underwhelming. Hey, Red Fox! Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Salzar! Hello on YouTube. Good luck on the giveaway there. Bayushi! Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday so far. I have. It's been very chill, very relaxing. Watch some series, and now we're live, chilling, and some great conversations about stuff. Always nice hanging out with you guys. Yo, Frank Nero, thank you for the sub on YouTube, much appreciated. Yes, everyone go follow Red Fox Princess. I dreamed of Nicolas Cage? Oh my god. Yeah, you can change the display name, Shevsky. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, we watched a Nicolas Cage movie yesterday in the Discord, and it was actually a really good and really fun movie. It's definitely one of the more funnier movies I've seen in a long time. Better not doubt me in fanpics again. No one did, Lito. Why do you always do this? Yeah, I'm on Hawa. Go wine to Hawa.
Did you think I'd let you have all the fun?
I watch all Nick Cage movies. Yeah, we watched the unbearable weight of... What was it? Unbearable weight of massive talent? Something like that. Really fun. Really, really well directed. Was the second movie bad? The second movie was hilarious. It was crazy. It was crazy. The second movie we watched was Event Horizon. Very crazy movie. So much blood. Are you Javi? Steve Shaw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Peter! Good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Have you? I thought you watched every Nick Cage movie. If you watched every Nick Cage movie, you should have known. Yo, Tessif! Good afternoon, Tessif. How are you doing? Peter, good luck on the giveaway here as well. Tessif, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. How are you doing, Tessif? Hope you're having a beautiful day. How is your Battlefield journey? Oh my god. I lagged there for no reason. Nice. Okay, we'll help this guy. Be enough healing, right? I'm not feeling too bad. Was playing Battlefield 6 with a friend. Fun times. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, there's literally no one in IC to fight. What is something we could do? What is something we could do? We could try the... We could do something useful for our next upcoming community event. And that is we could post in Discord and pick a Sunday. I've been slacking. Yo, thank you for that streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We could do that. I think I should make a separate channel. Text channel. RP. Dual. Tournament. Put it below the RP event. Make a poll. Poll. We are organizing. Wait, maybe I should first post the rules. We are. This is fun with you guys. Attention. No, this. Attention, gamers. We are organizing a RP role play dueling tournament on PC EU requirements, having an RP build based on a famous fantasy character from a famous fantasy universe. Judges will judge your build to be RP worthy to prevent people from cheesing a win. This tournament is all about role play, not about cheesy dueling. Date to be decided, so make sure to vote on the poll. Date and time. Make sure to vote on the poll. Poll when which day is most suitable for you. Let me grab the agenda. Is this song from Kung Fu Panda? Could 100% be. It's Lily's theme. Lily's theme. I'm not sure where it's from. Let's see if I can find it here. I'm not sure. It's like a mix of relaxing movie soundtracks. So it could be. It could be. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, so let's go to the agenda. Where shall we go? Let's maybe start at the 16th. 16th November 20. November 30. November. And then. Yeah, you should, Wilkin. And by the way, we have an emo channel in the Discord, Wilkin. If you ever are inspired to make an emote that you think will fit the channel, so capybaras obviously, or Lord of the Rings characters, it's Harry Potter. That makes sense. I'm available. Carefree. I'm available at all dates. Alright. Oh, wait. I've only made it a day. I've only made it. Can I remove it? Oh. Can I edit it? Fuck. I did an oopsie. Whole. Which available. What were the dates again? Come on. November 23. November 30. November. Come on, I cannot type today. All of the dates. Let's do it a week. Right. Let's go. Now you should join, Red Fox. You should just join. It's not about winning or losing. It's a fashion contest with a little bit of entertainment. That's what this is. It's a fashion contest without a little bit of entertainment. So you like the ESO universe as much, so why don't you make a build that you think suits one of your characters, and then you just die in the first round and you can watch all the other battles. It doesn't matter, Red Fox. We all need to stop overthinking these things and just join and have fun. Please call it Elder Scrolls universe. I'm saying Red Fox likes the ESO universe. Red Fox specifically likes ESO a lot. So Teartro, in this case, I'm not gonna call it any different because I was talking about an individual situation with Red Fox. Yes, you can like make any character that you like from ESO and just pick it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. One day you will come to watch a cook stream. We will cook you an RP build. Yeah, do that. Oh, and you. Oh my god. Red Fox, a whole universe is now opening because you should be. You should actually being coached by Koktra, and you guys should co-stream together when you guys are coaching each other. I'm gonna tell you, if Koktra is gonna coach Red Fox live on stream, everyone wants to see that. Everyone wants to see that. I'm sure Koktra is willing to do that as well. Do like a stream together with you where you guys coach each other. Where Koktra is coaching you. Yeah, the rules are simple. I should also appoint the judges. That would certainly be something. I know, right? That was my content brain at work. Nice. Yeah, you guys don't have to do it like immediately. The earliest date is gonna be the 16th of November. So you guys could prepare a little bit even to set up a stream together or whatnot. But I'm sure Koktra is willing to help, and it will be funny as fuck. But Koktra should just check the rules, by the way, because let me judges will be me, Devil, Rats. Oh, Rats is not in Discord. Or maybe he is, but I should confirm what his name. Maybe he has a different name in Discord. I'm gonna assign Pure as well. I can do a series. PvE player get coached into PvP. Yeah, you should. You should. You should go live a couple of times, and when Koktra has time, of course. And I could help you coach a little bit as well. I'm definitely up for that. If you let me know when and whatnot. Really? The Louvre has been robbed? Hey, Dino! Hello, 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 hello. What did they steal? Is this guy back? What is this? Sir, do you want to fight or not? Oh my god, this is boring. I'm doing double the DPS while playing absolutely terrible. Oh my god! Fucking bow proc. Right. We got this. Let's do a heavy attack here. Set up the dot. Set up the stun. Come on, man. Where's the start music playing? Are they insult? Disha, Skyrim, ESO, Skyrim, the rest? How dare you insult Skyrim? Well, I for sure definitely think ESO is a lot more fun than Skyrim. That's because Skyrim is a single player game and I prefer MMORPGs. So that's another argument already. If you're talking about pure lore, then maybe the lore in Skyrim is a bit cooler. For sure. Why start music? Huh? Where was start music? I'm confused here, Tro. What is this hostility? I always play all kinds of music in here. ESO would be so fun if we could mod it like Skyrim. Single player. Do whatever the fuck you want. What? We're playing an MMO. I don't know. Huh? Why would you want to make this game like another game? Just play it. Oh, he came back with a friend. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but like all the other Elder Scrolls games, I want to do everything, but you already have 3 games where you can do that. Why would you want to do that in ESO? You already have Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, soon, or not soon, but at some point Elder Scrolls 6. Why would you want to make ESO like that? ESO is ESO. ESO is an MMORPG. You already have Sky Oblivion, and isn't Skywind also a thing on the horizon, or it's already out? We have like the engine of Skyrim in Morrowind. But I cannot do things in ESO like make a Molar Bomb a companion. Yeah, why would you want that in ESO? That doesn't fit the MMORPG fantasy. It's ridiculous. It's actually coming out. It is coming out, but when, I don't know. I really wouldn't know. 2026? I think we would have known more about the game if it was 2026. Personally, but maybe. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I haven't been up to date with the Elder Scrolls 6 loop. But it would make sense that if it comes out next year that we should at least know a little bit more about it. I would say, but again, I don't know. I do not know. What do we have here? Half-Life 3, GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6 releasing on the same year. It would be heaven. No, that would be horrible. That would be horrible. I think they should... Well, maybe they could fit in 1 year, but I would want to see them after each other. So people can play all 3 of them. They all release at the same time. They're taking away each other's buzz, right? I would want to play them. I mean, in all honesty, out of those games, I'm the most interested in GTA 6. But even GTA 6, I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually play it. Well, we can't actually. We can't actually on release because it's gonna be console only first. By the way, that might be a thing for Elder Scrolls 6 as well. The rumors are there that they want to make it Xbox release first, but I'm not sure. I'm not being able to research all these rumors. People are more excited for the shoe store in GTA 6. Well, GTA 6 is gonna be a phenomenal game. And I definitely won't buy. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have an Xbox, so. But yeah, maybe they're gonna do like GTA, because GTA does console release first and then PC later. Maybe they're gonna do the same thing with Elder Scrolls, but I don't know. I don't know. There were even some rumors that they were gonna do it only for Xbox, but I doubt that. I doubt that, but who knows these days? Who knows? I'm really curious though. I'm really curious what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be, because we don't know anything yet. We don't know anything yet, which is so weird to me. Oh, I completed an endeavor. Oh, I love the endeavor system in this game. I just always accidentally complete endeavors. Yeah, I just always accidentally complete them. Look at this. Look at this. $29K, and I've never looked at an endeavor and went like, ooh, I'm gonna do that right now. I never buy Into the Hive, never pre-order. When I pre-order something, it's when I think is that the pre-order bonuses are like nice. You know, if you get some cool cosmetics or something, I'm like, ooh, I could be willing to pay something extra for this. But usually I don't really care about it. Usually I'm not really tempted to pre-order as well, actually. I'm also not a fan of all these games nowadays with early access. I really don't like that. Xbox exclusivity clause in the Microsoft Core document about PlayStation, meaning the Elder Scrolls won't be available for PlayStation players. Oh my god, I just translated the word players to Dutch while speaking out loud. Only Xbox and PC. Okay. That's insane. GG's on the fight. Gonna be set on Tamriel. Whoa. I would probably give it away. Oh, I would give you guys so much more if I could. I'm so happy about this. Why? Huh? Time to show this God of War fans how it feels? Nah. Nah, you should... In my opinion, Microsoft should be above that and be like, look, we're not cunty about it and we just let everyone play our games. But that's me. Yeah, I don't like to be petty in that situation. I kind of do. It's funny, but yeah. No, I personally would not. That's I want everyone to enjoy the Elder Scrolls 6, but that's me. I get though what you're saying, but I wouldn't be actually seriously thinking about that. Like it's the same thing as a lot of people from the PvE community have been complaining about the lackluster PvE updates of late. And I'm like, somewhere in the back of my head, it was like, you know, it's kind of funny because PvPers have always felt like this. But I don't actually mean that in a way of, oh, I'm so happy that these PvEers are now having a bad time. Sony started it? I don't think so, right? Like, any game console ever... Any game console ever started it, right? I mean, Nintendo has been exclusive from the get-go. I don't think Sony started exclusivity. I also think there is something to say for exclusivity, but I just don't think the Elder Scrolls should be a part of that. Because Xbox already had exclusive titles. Didn't they have like Gears of War and Halo? PlayStation had like Killzone and what's the other one? Forza Horizon? Is that one exclusive as well? I'm not sure if it's exclusive as well. What do we have here? No, don't 2v1! One 1v1. No, don't fucking follow me! Oh, man. What's the other guy doing? Now we're gonna 2v2 then. Follow Kumul, he said that. Mass Effect? Mm-hmm. Badass looking guy. Damn. Oh yeah, Alon speaking. What the fuck? That looked hilarious! Did you see that? That guy just walked and just dropped on the ground. That was so out of context. Hey, Isra! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Rudaus! Good afternoon. How are you guys doing? It's on a banana. How was movie night? It was a lot of fun. We watched the Nicolas Cage movie, which was really, really, really fun. Like, genuinely really fun and really good. And then we watched a bit of a weird sci-fi horror movie, which was, to me, really fun as well. Felt like you made him trip on your arrow. Was lurking, but that made me go out of my cave. Aww. Everyone go follow her way. Amazing, amazing streamer. One of the most wholesome people you will ever meet. Great, great, great player. Extremely expertise. PvE, PvP. He does it all, so go check him out. There were things in that movie that I wish I did see. Yeah, it was quite... There were some nasty scenes in there. Two free one. 2v1. 2v1 with bow proc. 2v1 with meta builds. 2v1, 2v1, 2v1 with meta builds. Good job, guys! Meta builds? They were playing meta builds, yeah. Animal Companion, Hadwick Spear, Bow Proc nonsense. Playing ESO yesterday, suffering in Fat Federation hollows with awful build on my Magnite Blade because I hate myself. Oh my god. That sounds so dark, Green. I haven't done Federation on Veteran, I think, ever. I've only done the normal one a bunch of times.
Aid me.
I joke mostly, but the last boss is so stupid. I kind of mentioned the last boss being quite a pain in the ass on veteran. But yeah, I did saw it, for example, Khan do it on some extremely potent build, and it looked really, really easy like that. There's so many ads. Ad blocker. That's fine. I'm especially speedrunning that now with different skill lines because I have nothing else to do in the game. Ooh. What is your record, Moem? It's probably something insane, right? What is your speedrun record? Yeah, just beam and it's easy. Yeah, probably right. Probably. Maybe I should try to complete it once. I think it's quite a fun thing. Like genuinely, I mean this. The first couple times I did it, it was a bit harder back then, but it actually was kind of fun. It had like a lot of newer mechanics that you've never seen before. Like they introduced the grappling. Thought it was fun. The also that you get like these small buffs, so you can get a buff from each color. I thought it was quite a fun arena actually, but yeah, like everything in PvE, for me personally, it gets just really boring, really fast. 1346 last patch, 1426 this patch. Damn. I still have greatsword and sword on board. Damn, that is nice. Actually, it's nice. Let me see what I got in there. I did it a bunch of time on normal when it just got released. I got the ice staff and the lightning staff. I got sword on board. I got the bow. The bow is actually really nice as well, by the way. With this bow, this is my first Legolas build. The first Legolas build, I used the Featherstone bow for the close combat snipe combat. What's a good mount for a Sauron character? Something big and imposing, I would pick. Restoration staff. I got all the weapons and all the... A good mount. I'm using... I'm using this one. I don't know if you have it. I'm using this one. I think this is quite fitting. But I think like any of these would probably fit well as well. The Wellas, they're huge. Durza, not really. Bears, maybe. Maybe like a huge Sench Wrath if they have like a cool armor. That could work. I think a wolf could work as well. If a cool looking one. That's pretty much it. What would be extremely fitting. That's just me though. I don't know which mounts you have, of course. Is this the mount I was using? I don't even know which mount I was using. No, definitely not that one. It's definitely the which one? You mean woolly mammoth? I mean, it could be, but I don't think it really fits. It is big and imposing though. I don't remember if I did already, but chinchilla. Wooly is a good boy, even away from the dark voices. He literally forged a ring, just so people would never forget him. Well, the mammoth already is part of the dark forces. Because the mammoth is part of the Harad army. The Mumakil. So, the mammoths are already part of the evil forces. Hate to say it. I hate to inform you. Problem that I didn't play in 3 years. In 3 years, don't have the meta or classes or even subclass, you know. Like, I wasn't intended to go veteran arena, but when I realized it wasn't normal, decided to roll. I see. It should be quite easy though to set up like a pretty good build nowadays, Reen. I'm sure people could literally help you right now here in chat. So if you want to do it again. Someone parked a scooter on top of a bridge? What the fuck? Oh my god. What is happening in the world? Wait, I want to read about that Louvre thingy. Priceless jewels. Why do they say priceless? That's insane. Oh no! And it damaged the crown? Mindo? Damn. Items of jewelry. Latest image? Oh, they used this thing? Wow. Wow. Retrieve the crown? Oh really? They did it during opening time. Damn, this truly is freaking Ocean's 11 and shit. How are you ever gonna sell that though? That's what I don't understand about these things. How are you ever gonna sell such items? Isn't it like super easy to trace? Or are they just gonna keep it within their circle? Probably then. Black market? Yeah, no, I understand that, but if at some point someone is gonna show those jewels, right? Because I think the reason why it's their work, because they are attached to what they mean, right? I don't think the jewel on them... I mean, maybe the jewel on themselves is already significant, then you could, like... I don't know. Redo something with it, but... I didn't know with too much beverage, probably. Just want them in a position in a fault. Yeah, but again, I could... I know that it happens. I like the understanding. But wouldn't you want such a piece to show it off? You're just gonna have it in... Yeah, I don't know. The purpose seemed to be a bit weird to me. Like Kavi's Nick Cage collection in the movie. That's not stolen. There's so many private art collectors who paid big bucks for it. Yeah, but aren't art collectors also... Usually they're like showing off stuff, right? And just not those things. In a non-expectable country. That is fair. But then you would... At some... Yeah, I don't know. Again, I understand. I'm not confused of it happening. I'm just I'm lacking the understanding of what's that, you know. Seems a bit like meh. Zenko! Hello, 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 Zenko! I sent you the price. Congrats once again. I need to unlock subclassing, but playing different classes from low level is so boring. You don't need to play low level classes. You can start leveling subclassing on your main. Bit of ourselves have in a movie. It's the Hindi dub in a movie and they butchered his name. Why would you watch a dub movie, Aaron? Why would you watch that movie in dub? I think we can kill these. Oh my god! That guard is more annoying than it's helpful. That was an ugly fight. No, you can use at least technically you can use like a bunch of skill lines. You can level up. How do I explain this? Well, I just make it easy. It is possible. It's possible. Yeah, I think you have to do through the NPC, right? The first time. Dark Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. If you go to the guy here, there's like here's the subclass. So if you go to Evermore, and then here's the subclass, you can start the thingy there. And the leveling is actually pretty fast. The most annoying part is the skill points, if you don't have them. They cost double the skill points. Dropos? Not dropos, drops. Good looking to give away lap now. How you doing? Purchase wine and yeah. Ooh. Be back later, going out for dinner. I'd have fun, Aaron. Have fun and hopefully I'll see you later. I want to 100% map on my main character anyway, so the point shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. Oh no, if that's what you're doing, you probably have a fuck ton of skill points, yeah. Have fun, Aaron. Good luck on the giveaway, Dino. Artista C? Artista C? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Neradiza! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Everyone join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops, and remember, if you break any of the goals, we're gonna add more prizes to the giveaway. We are currently 10 subs away from the sub goal. We are 96 followers away from the follower goal. So let's go. What up, G80? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? You look Zanko. Everyone go follow G80. How you doing, man? Farming golden pursuits? Since I couldn't afford to buy solstice, I'm having a hard time. Well, you do have a lot of time though, so you probably should be fine. Isn't it still like over 30 days? I'm probably not gonna complete them. I'm probably not gonna complete them at all. Let's see, how far am I? How far am I? I'm 11. Oh, I'm actually further than I thought. I'm gonna get this one. Kill 100 foes in Cold Harbor. I could possibly do that. I don't think I want the mount. I don't want to mount. I'm never gonna use this mount, so I don't really bothered by it. For the cams, I'll probably accidentally complete this. A month, 3. It is easy. It is easy. These ones, trials you can do. Master writs you can do. Yeah. I don't understand why they went for 20. And they give us so many things. 42.8%. I only want this. This is the only thing I want. This is the only thing I want. The caltrops. I hope it looks cool. But it's phase 2. Hey Luna! Thank you for that 3 streak. How you doing, Luna? Lazy Sunday? Same. 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 Slept a bit in, woke up a bit later, just chilled, watched some series, and now we've been live for a couple hours. Just chilling. What does the Delve icon with the blue glowing block represents? That is new. I think that represents that there is the thing that has to do with the written wall. So it is these what are they called? The invaded Delve. That was the word I was looking for. Invaded Delve on public dungeons. So they're being invaded by the written wall event enemies. Yes, the Worm Cult is in the Delves, exactly. It's actually pretty cool that they did that. All good, Luna, all good. See you later. I'm quickly gonna be right back, guys. I need to grab a drink. I'm gonna give away everyone. Be right back. And by the way, we haven't stopped being part of the beautiful charity. So if you guys want to support, still feel free to do that. And remember, we are 10 subs away from adding more crowns to the giveaway and 96 followers. So if you guys want to make that happen, you guys know what to do. Be right back, guys. I'm grabbing a drink. Look, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Amirali Pass. SPC G80. Dusan Todorovic. Dobro večer, good luck. Molok. Good luck as well. Balin, good luck. Welcome, everyone. Isra, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Check out the YouTube as well, guys. We're giving an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. If you enter the YouTube chat, type in drops there. Feel free to like the stream, leave a lurk, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Much appreciated. Fans, Xbox Live, good luck on the giveaway. Make sure to follow as well, guys. Follow the channel. And type in drops. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fellowship Xbox. Well, look, Big Ball, I always say he's a very, very common community member. But you know me, I usually shorten most names. Like I call you Rimu. Let me check something, by the way. Hang on, guys. Quickly need to send a couple messages. It's so weird to me, and by the way, I'm not complaining, but last week have been such crazy streams that today is just so chill. Today is just so calm. But we still have so many people in here. So many of you are hanging out and chatting. But compared to the craziness of last week, it's been such a calm stream so far. Oh my god, good job, guys. Very good job. Being the calm of today for sure. Yes. Oh my god.
That's right, you Daedric pig. Come
The streams have been absolutely wild. Mm. Did you sleep well after the movie, Hawa? No, me neither. I don't think I've ever had a nightmare directly involving a movie. I did dream about movies, but usually not as direct as like after watching it or something. We watched Event Horizon, and before that we watched the, what was it called again? I always forget the title. Put it in the pick a movie thingy. We watched Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Yeah. So yeah, both movies were really fun. The Event Horizon is like a horror sci-fi, and the Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent is like a very funny comedy with Nicolas Cage. Fonzie Girl, oh good. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Thank you for the lurk. And feel free to join the giveaway, by the way. You're absolutely welcome to join the giveaway, even if you're lurking. All you have to do is follow the channel and type in drops. Ending of this movie is crazy. It really is. I'll die for it hard. Yeah. Funny physics are always funny. And there's something about people flying in weird ways and stuff. Do you know of any streamers that are on Xbox hoping to find someone who's raffling the season pass? It's a bit expensive. Most of the stream team members have content passes for all platforms, but not all of them have as many. The biggest chance of, or not the biggest chance of winning, because he also has the biggest audience, but the most giveaways are done by Mr. Bislobo. I will give him a shout out. He's a good friend of mine. He streams from Monday to Friday. Because I'm not a part of the stream team, so all the giveaways that I do are paid out of my own pocket. So all the giveaways that I do, I pay for myself. But the stream team members, they get codes from the game itself. But sadly, I don't have access to funds on console. So yeah, I wish I could do more, but I'm also limited in my in what I can do. But I did, like from the get-go, I always envisioned myself I wanted to do giveaways. because I think it's obviously you guys support me in many ways, and I think it's fun to do something in return of that, and I think giveaways are a very fun way to do so. Which? No. Twitch ain't paying me shit. I mean, they're paying me the support that you guys give me. Not even all of it. They give me 50% of it. No. Not on long as my idiot iPad has a tendency to run out of power fast. Thought I'd say hello. What up, Kyle? How are you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday, Kyle. Hope everything is right. Hi Kamal, you're amazing and fearless. Please keep up the great work both in-game and IRL. I appreciate the fundraiser that you're doing today. Thank you! Yes, yesterday we had a big stream specially dedicated to it as part of the Ray Train event hardcore player, and we actually managed to raise $130. So I'm really proud of that, and thank you for everyone that participated in that. Really fucking cool. And until the raid event is up, I will keep the fundraiser banner up there. So if everyone is willing to spend something, oh my god, that was one of the weirdest ganks I've ever had in my life. So yeah, we keep the fundraiser up. It's actually an organization that I'm not particularly like affiliated with them or anything, but the work that they're doing is actually something that is quite close to me, and I think that goes for most people. I mean, the chances are very much there that you know someone of your family or friends or someone close that struggles with any like heart condition or whatnot. So I think any help as a humanity that we can do to improve those things, and this is an organization that puts in a lot of effort and hard work into doing that. I think it's a beautiful cause. What up, Pure? Doing alright, man. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. We had a crazy week, Kyle. We had a crazy week. We had the #1 watched stream in the category for like I think it's been the most watched ESO stream in like months. That was us being on the front page doing the roleplay event, so that was really fucking cool. We were part of the Ray Train. We had a bunch of huge streams this week. It was a truly special week for my channel and for us as a community, so I'm really proud of all of that. Finished companions on Skyrim yesterday, and I'm thinking of doing the side quest of the companion. Ooh. Immortal Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. Yeah, I think we achieved some absolute groundbreaking things this week. It has not fully synced in yet, everything that has happened. I'm still a bit in awe. I'm still a bit like, oh my god, I cannot believe it. But I'm also like a numbers guy. I like analyzing numbers. I like looking at graphs and at trends and statistics. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. I think a lot of people enjoy that stuff. But I enjoy it particularly as well. And yeah, looking at our stream and what we've done this week, it is insane. I knew big things would happen for this channel. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for believing in me, Kyle. Thank you for, and like I said, you're a fucking inspiration, Kyle. You're an absolute inspiration. So it's always a blessing and an honor when you turn up in the stream and take the time to hang out here. Kendrier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, guys, and feel free to join the giveaway, everyone. Feel free to join the giveaway. All you have to do is follow the channel and type in drops. I don't have a food bath. Even when I started visiting, I always got a sense that big things would happen. Guess I was right. You were. It's bigger than I've ever dreamt of. Yo, likes to play catch. How are you doing? In the meantime, I'm gonna order some food. Let's see. Yomaha, Yomaso. It's your fault. I'm sorry. It's such a good song, though. It's such a good song. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what? That is one. Oh, yeah. Um. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Yo, Kokcha! Hello, hello, hello. Kokcha! Has Meester already spoken to you today? So we have a great idea. We're gonna save the ESO category with the greatest content of all time. I haven't won a giveaway in days, you ungrateful piece of beep! You beep! You beep! You ungrateful, unthankful beep! You know there are people here that have joined every single day and have not won yet. And yet you complain about not winning for a fourth time. Oh, I'm playing with one hand, guys. Oh, my god. Right. Mine's shaking, I gotta win. So, we have a great piece of content for you, Kotra. Because we are gonna organize a roleplay dueling tournament, which I hope you're gonna participate as well, but we'll see. Because you never want to participate in any of my events, even though every time you say like, yeah, I want to, but you never show up. But it's fine though, it's fine, I'm not sad, I'm not angry, I'm not disappointed, I guess it's the normality of human life. But we're gonna do the RP dueling tournament. And Red Fox wants some training. So we thought, Meester suggested that you guys could help Red Fox out with some PvP training. And I said, oh my god, that is great content. Koktra being a coach of Red Fox to make her ready for the dueling tournament. So I said you guys should do that. Oh my god, it didn't bar swap. Want to join lost internet too, man? Yeah. Yeah, you lost your internet last Sunday. You lost your internet yesterday. Red Fox might be too powerful. Yeah, she's underestimating herself. Hey, Margucha, later, guy. Later, Kyle. Thank you so much for hanging out here, man. Cult leaders? She's not a cult leader. She's part of a cult. But we need to cook. I will, Kyle. Stark Wolf, good luck on the giveaway. If I were to try a werewolf... Yeah, Orc is really, really good. We started the Fox Cult, her follower has been stealing chimkins. Serving the Dark Lady. I don't think Gargada would allow her stealing chimkins. So if she's doing that, then she's defying the mighty Gargada. Oh, good Herway, thank you so much for hanging out here, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You gonna cross for more and more? Yeah. What the hell? Did you guys see that? I had 2 slow motion executioners. I think the game is. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, Cocktra, man. Let's do this together. I thought women were mids, so it was 29. What the fuck, Cocktra? Dude, what the hell? The game is so wonky right now. It's not even that populated. Cooking dinner? Ooh, what are you cooking, Cocktra? Dinner? Wow. You're... Remember how I always introduce you as one of the funniest ESO streamers? Arguably the funniest? That just took a minus 10 points. Food, probably. Oh, is this the level, guys? Oh no. It's kebab. Man. I'm actually hungry as fuck. But food is on its way. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oiled fried potatoes, Coca-Cola, salad, mayonnaise and bread. Wait. Are you cooking Coca-Cola? Oiled and spanked. We're cooking that OG Coca-Cola. Those you know, they know. Mm-hmm. That's not Dutch dinner! Don't disrespect us like that. It sometimes is Dutch lunch, though. I'm ashamed to acknowledge that there is a subspecies of Dutch people that simply eat bread with cheese as breakfast and lunch. I'm not one of them, though. Doctor extracts the sugar from the cola and put sugar in my cola. Just a couple of cubes of sugar in your cola. Oh my god. And then stir it. Oh no. Speedrunning for you. Oh no. 72. Oh no. Oh no. I wouldn't know what to do. Oh my god. He said also that one joke, right? About the virgins, where they say like, and they haven't told you, they haven't told you which gender they are.
Impossible! They have seized the point! There goes the capture point!
And ended up with a zoo. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh. What? Did not even see that. Stupid. Ban this in there? What the fuck are you talking about? I ain't banning anyone. And if there's someone that should be banned, you're very high on the short list. Yeah, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant, like. Hey, Sticko, hello on YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need to play something else for BGs. This is really boring having to deal with all these amazing creative human beings and all their fun builds.
By the glory of claws most sharp, we've captured the point.
Hurry now! Points move!
Yo, Reds! How you doing, man?
The point is theirs!
Good evening, Reds. By the way, Reds, do you have a Discord or no? I couldn't find your Discord name.
We captured the point!
Bum, 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 bum.
They have secured the point! Outstanding! We have secured the point!
Buenas tardes. Hola. Hello, TM. Fine, I guess one more Discord server can make my Discord more confusing than it already. Rats, are you kidding me? I don't know which Discord servers you're in, but let's not pretend that I'm just a Discord server to be in. Come on now. Because I tried to tag you in the dueling tourney message.
The new capture point.
Will the internet drop right internet? Oh no. That is so annoying to Gen Gaming. I'm not just on Discord. Actually, that actually hurt me, rats. So let me see if I can tag you now then. Are you Vino? Anymore? There we are. I've not tagged you in the message. Tom, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're losing DBG, guys. Let's step it up. Let's step it up. Okay, we're not stepping it up there. Did Crown can exchange or need to buy? What do you mean? Do you mean if you can buy crowns in the game without real money? Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the fuck? It just refuses to work. Alright, there we are. Because I play free version from the first, the DLC is so expensive. Well, if you get ESO Plus, you get all the DLCs, apart from the latest chapter. But yes, you can buy DLCs with in-game gold. So people... people can sell you a DLC and then you can give them gold, because people can gift items. You cannot gift crowns directly, but you can gift the items. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought Rutas. That's what I thought he would ask. Oh well. That was very nice. Nice. This is too much. Where's the thing? We actually got close in the end, but now we're losing.
We'll restore our good names.
See, I'm so confused because it's bigger than Skyrim. Oh yeah, there's a lot more stuff to do. Yeah, so I can show you. So you have the crown store. You have the crown store. And then let's say you want which DLC? Like you want the High Isle DLC. Then I can gift, and then I can type in the name, blah 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 blah, and then I can gift, and then the other person could send me gold. That's what a lot of people do. So you cannot directly do it through the game, but you can do it through interacting with people. So sometimes you can, for example, if you have a couple of million gold, you can ask in the zone chat of like, hey, I want to buy this amount of crowns for DLC. Oh my god. Look at the debuffs. Look at the debuffs at the top of my screen. So stupid. Of elevator. Yeah. Which DLCs recommend? Like a dragon DLC? Elsewhere has dragons. Elsewhere has dragons. So here you have the Elsewhere DLC, and here there are dragons. They're dragons flying, and they land sometimes. They're really hard to kill though. They're really hard to kill. Yeah, if you have gold in game, you can try and find it. Because some people want the DLC for certain items you can get, the dungeons that they unlock, but sometimes they want the DLC for the story. So it really depends on what you want, but I obviously cannot look into your pockets, and I don't know what you are willing to spend to the game, but the easiest and fastest way to get access to all the DLCs is ESO Plus, but that is money, of course. So if you cannot do that, then yeah, then you should get gold in game, a lot of gold, and then you should try to find people who can sell you the crowns, which there are plenty of people who do that. So let's move on to another character, guys. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? They did? You're new, you probably won't have enough gold to get the DLC. Desif wants to see the Haradrim Archer. Do you guys want to see the Archer? Or you want to see something else? Don't be shy, guys. Feel free to request which character. I think I'm just gonna swap in and out of characters and play a bunch of PGs, because yeah, Cyrodiil, maybe I'll hop into Cyrodiil later a bit. I could actually, you know what, this is actually quite a fun build to play in Cyrodiil, because we could just pick off people and snipe them. You know what, let's do that. Let's bring the Haradrim Archer into Cyrodiil, shall we? Maybe even, because I was thinking about this the other day. Wait, did my mic just bug out? Did my mic bug out or not? That's okay. Okay, because I used to have a bug that during the loading screens, my mic would bug out. And I thought I heard it again in my playback sound. The stutter. Wasn't it the case? Yeah, Morrowind is in the base game, I think. I was actually thinking that let's do that. Let's do some theory crafting again. I was thinking of changing Shattered Fate with something. I was thinking about changing Shattered Fate with something. So how... Because we kind of need the pen, though. Is there a more fun way to get pen? There really isn't, is there? Because I don't want to drop Swamp Raider. I think Swamp Raider is just too much fun. Heartland Conqueror? I only have one bar. So... then we're only getting 3k extra pen. So we lose 8k pen, we get 3k and we get max stats. I have a problem where if I change the window while loading the game freezes. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Yeah. Or is there a way I can drop the pen? Hang on. Which items do I have? Shattered Fate, Shattered Fate. Maybe if we go for more light armor. Maybe if we go for more light armor. So I don't wear light armor right now. I'm full medium. How much do we get again? We get like 1k pen per item, right? So maybe a fun light armor set, which we combine with Swamp Raider. I mean, we obviously have Oak Father. We obviously have Oak Father. Got Major Breach? No, but I don't have time. Like, I'm kind of a ganker, of course. So I don't have time to... I mean, I could maybe do it, but then I need to slot, like, Salt Wheel or something. That's why the instant flat pan just works the best, I believe. Dun, dun. Mark target? No, that's literally mitigating the gank. It's like the #1 warning tool in the game. The only way I could see breach work is if I snipe into the wheeled soul with breach, because the snipe is a slower projectile. But then again, what do I sacrifice? I cannot sacrifice cloak. If I sacrifice this, we miss a lot of we miss the 10% damage plus the movement speed. We're definitely not sacrificing this. And we need a heal or something. Maybe Oakensel needs to go. Well, yeah, that could be a thing. But then I still cannot get breach and stuff. There's no way to get breach, pretty much, as a ganker. Night Mother. That's not a bad shot. What am I? Because I will crit. I will crit out of stone, but that's 6k. Then I only get critical chen. No, then Shattered Fate is just better. Good old mommies. I think Oak Fodder would actually give me the most value, probably. The thing is, crit chances. Crit chance is kind of useless because I cloak. So I do waste 2 skill lines here. Yeah, Swamp Raider, I get it, but I love Swamp Raider so much. It's just so cool. These 600 weapon and spell damage is just so nice to snipe, and the bow proc. They don't want to use Monomyth. I don't have Monomyth, so I'm gonna farm it. I also, it also has the in combat. I'm not sure how buggy that is going to be if I come out of stealth. Can probably get it in 30 minutes. Damn, it's that easy. Because of cloak sometimes getting stolen by a light attack. That is true. Hey, I'm here! Hello, hello, hello. Look at Amir with the 5 streak. Let's go, Amir. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Amir? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. Yeah, Monomyth could work. But yeah, but then I need to Swamp Raider from bar. Then I need to get something out of the back bar. What am I possibly gonna get out of the back bar? Fetish and two-hander? To stack weapon and spell damage. And then keep 2 front bar sets. Or we add a monster set. But if you use a monster... Because I don't want to rely on my ult. I don't know, maybe I should just keep the build as it is. Maybe I should just keep the build as it is. The Asylum Bow? And what does that do again? What's it called? Arrow spray. Master, but Master Bow is also not good for ganking. Like I am ganking. So having to use the poison arrow up front is diffusing the gank. Yeah, and this one needs arrow spray. Also would have been really cool. Just for a bow build. This is a really cool item, yeah. Actually, I've never gotten it. I only have like 1 item from Asylum. Yeah, I think it's this. Oh wait, maybe 2? Reverse slash. Oh, and I have this. That's something here. This is one thing I want to try as well. This is something I want to try as well. I wanted to try this on maybe on like Gimli or something. Instead of quick cloak. Deal would use a knife throwing. It's not too much against OP. But I'm not gonna gank. I'm not gonna get a successful gank if I'm having to backbar dual wield skill into snipe. Kinda. You kinda want to first snipe just to hit like a truck immediately. I'm not against not playing a ganker, but I kind of already have a bunch of different playstyles, so I kind of like my Nightblades to actually be the typical rogue stealth assassin class. By the way, how fucking cool is this character? I love this character so much. For not playing a ganker, I really want to try Coup de Grace Arrow Spray in Asylum. That's a very fun idea, yeah. That's a very fun idea. I don't have any. Yeah, that could definitely work. Major vulnerability is still pretty good. It's pretty much 10%. That's definitely a fun concept, yeah. Bow with bow. Yup. What I kind of like about the current build that I have, that it is just really relaxing. It's just like, I wouldn't mind playing with a two-hander on the back bar for easy access to Major Brutality. chat, this is just fun to me. Oh my god, look at my DPS. Can you guys see my DPS? I did 3.1... What? 30... I did 31 million DPS. I did 31.3 million. What the fuck? CMX broken. What the fuck? You killed CMX. Yeah. And here it says something entirely different. Crazy. I killed CMX, guys. I'm the best PvEer of all time. Screenshot it, guys. Send it to your friends. Send it to your friends. Commonweal ESO best PvE build of all time. It's a 1-bar bow build. With Swamp Raider, Shattered Fate. What do you guys think I get more value out of Oakfather? Compared to the 8k pen? For ganking, Monomyth is definitely better. I'm not entirely sure about the getting in combat thing. Yeah, so in BG's Oakfather will be pretty strong. Yeah, exactly how. So if I snipe out of stealth, is that snipe calculated with the Monomyth buff? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because there are many sets with the getting in combat or the skills, and not all of them work as nicely. Hmm. So I would have to get brutality from the back bar. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Is it Nightblade Night and Cyrodiil tonight? I'm not sure yet. I definitely wanna... Let's just first play this. We can theory craft in the meantime. So my food also arrived. Do we have some cool ESO videos we can watch? If someone has a cool ESO video, let me know. Quickly wanna stuff my face with some food, and then we continue. Yeah. New video? My new video? I don't have a new video. I mean, we have the Battle for Moria, but that's already been Star ranking Lord of the Rings. Anyone interested in it? Oh yeah, I think I watched it. We watched the. I don't know if you already were here, but we definitely. I think we watched like a bunch of Man of the West videos on stream already. I love Man of the West. It's one of my favorite channels. We are back, guys. My food is here. Let's find a video to watch together, guys. Anyone posted anything in the Discord? Not really. But we can just check out YouTube. The Elder Scrolls Online. If you got any funny, cool video. I need to grab. Oh. Pick something to watch. Newer 2D? Oh, I think we watched the latest one. We watched the latest one. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain we did. Yeah, we watched it already. I finally tried Elder Scrolls Online. Is it worth play? Oh my god. I'm kind of tempted to sometimes watch these videos to see what they're talking about. Or not what expected. Most rewarding event ever. Yeah, in that sense, fair enough. Oh, Kamul's live. Guys. Kamul's live. Check out Kamul, guys. He's live. Go check him out. He's super cool and stuff. Let's rate this guy. Heard he's nice. Oh, that's a casual solo player. Housing system is peak. Okay. The full guide. Okay. The wall event hype or just meh? I kind of actually was interesting to see what Skinny said about it. Elder Scrolls got new leaks? Yeah, cap. Just don't believe it. Oh my god. Can Golem survive Cyrano? Playthrough Halloween Returns. Oh yeah, I'll head out to watch that guy instead. I'm actually interested to see what Skinny has to say. Do you guys want to watch the Skinny Cheeks video? I'm actually quite curious to see what he has to say, because he's been quite genuine and honest of late. Not that he wasn't before, but before that I knew him mostly about like educational content. Not the commentary kind. Let's see. Get a bit smaller. This should be fine, by the way. Maybe the theater? Yeah, that's better. Let's mute the music. Hi, guys. Let's see what he has to say. Agree. Agree. Hmm. Hmm. This is skinny chicks. Hmm. I see. That's what you were saying as well, right? Hmm. He used the word gameplay loop. I swear he's been watching me. Oh no! No! Nubis! Nubis. I'm so sorry, we're watching a Skinny Cheeks video. This is not a giveaway on his channel. My giveaway is typing in drops. So follow the channel, type in drops for my giveaway. I'm sorry for the confusion. No, don't do it. Don't, guys. Don't. Don't, guys. I don't like playing with someone's chances to actually win. I understand the humor. Yeah, you're right. My hands are dirty. My hands are dirty. I cannot read it. I have to make it bigger and stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I could Amir, but I'm eating, so my hands are kind of busy right now. Yeah, exactly, Reds. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Did they fix that? Or is it still bugged? Pensburg, not gonna lie. On phase 3, we will be happy we grinded for it. So while coming down sounds awesome. Yeah, but why can't they make everything a little bit more fun lately? Oh, he uses the capybaras. Or the cat, he uses capybaras and cats. I didn't even notice yet. Hmm. Don't know, but you got paid. Yeah. I think they can make it more fun. Oh. I thought he was gonna give like a more opinion about it. This is panic time. Bethesda got embarrassed. Damn. What a drama. Hmm. Shall we watch one of these? Is a wordplay. I'm very tempted. Yeah, he did sum it up well. He did sum it well with the details of what was what. Do I watch this guy then? I don't know this guy. Is he gonna rent? Yeah, the Witch Festival is way more exciting. Who made you rage? Which one is that one? Wow. Hey, Papa Digger. Everyone go follow Papa Digger, guys. Our pages is always good, right? He's analyzing the rewards from the event. And welcome back, Aaron. How was the dinner? It was good? Nice. I'm having dinner right now, as you could have guessed. So he's just lucky. That's why you were angry, Place? Is he too lucky? Lol. RNG, baby. RNG is real, baby. Yeah. That is true, Snacks. He has too much luck. Yeah, so. I deserve more. You guys can make 1 million gold right now by typing in drops in chat and following the channel. All of us? Maybe. Maybe eventually all of you win at one point. 170 people in here, maybe in 170 days from now, everyone would have won. Mm-hmm. We want to sing, yeah, you're lucky. And say jobs are pretty average. They did give us a 75. No. Isn't it always? Lol? They did not. It's a 1 million gold house. What the hell? Have I won a single time yet? Damn. What up, Swexer? Hello, 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 hello. Let's do some PvP again, guys. Oh my god, I might be in a food coma though. But we're gonna try. We are going to try. Let's turn on the music again. You know what? Let's play some fitting music. Someone made a mix. Harat and Haradrim ambient music. Let's see how this sounds. You know, role playing the Haradrim guys. How's it going? It's pretty good, Twax. Pretty good. So we have had a very chill, fun stream so far. And now we want to play some sniping in Cyrodiil. Haven't done that in a while. Now about you, Swexer? How are you doing? And obviously yesterday was really cool with the fundraising. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud we managed to get $130 yesterday. That's really cool. For charity. Playing Oblivion all day. Ooh, the remaster. The remake. Drops! Drops everywhere! The old version. Man. Damn, look at us. We look so cool with the mammoth. I wish it was a multi-rider though. Once we get multi-rider mammoth, if those are gonna be in the game, we have to do a Haradrim event. Oh my god. Want to play the first version before playing the remastered? I think they didn't really change anything besides how it looks, right? Or did they change more than I'm aware of? Yeah, the old one is already pretty cool. And you can use some mods to make it look better. How is the modding of the Oblivion remaster? Are there really cool mods there already? Good luck on the giveaway, Exalted Secrecy. Cascayu, thank you so much for the follow. Make sure to follow as well, guys. Follow the channel and tap in drops. Yeah, with my snipe. And when that happens, yeah! It's gonna be so cool. Oh. We have a blue ball group. Oh no. Oh no. Whee! Can you recommend an easy DK battleground build? Unless I should go werewolf, and I hope that will do. You can go werewolf, for sure. Is it easy though? No, I don't think werewolf is in a particularly very good spot right now. As a DK, you can go very easily with like Wretch Vitality on the back bar, Firebrand on the front bar, You can go Oak Father on the front bar. You can go... yeah, what's the trial set again? The Serpent Snake one with the pen. You can go for that one. There are a bunch of things you can do, and just go for Bloodspawn. I think Bloodspawn just always works. You can go for Nibene. And then pretty much go for the good old combo of Deep Breath into a stun into Whip. While you're having your dots up with Noxious Breath and Venomous Claw. So kind of stuff like that. I just realized it's subclassing with my lack of P. Yeah, the gap is now even bigger. The very good players with the very strong subclass builds are stronger than any build ever before. So yeah, you could also go for Rallying Cry plus Retch Vitality and Bloodspawn. That will give you a lot of defense and offense. And sustain. Will make you a very well-rounded build. Yeah, it kind of depends. Kind of depends on what you want. Kind of depends on what you want. Like, I don't mind giving build advice, but my number one question is, what do you want? Video text guy where you can recommend so I can check out I'm doing it right. Like, I don't really have a DK build like that on my YouTube right now. You could check out Decimus's DK build, but this DK build is probably gonna be subclassing. But you can check out Desi's website. But it's probably gonna have subclassing, if I'm not mistaken. I'd love to be able to do PvP without making a fool out of myself. Yeah, your build is gonna matter there, but you also should find a build that suits you. So, for example, I might play a build, but if someone else plays with that build, they're gonna fail miserably. Because I got used to all the intricacies and all the weaknesses and strengths. That's why as a beginner build, you might wanna build a little less for damage. A little bit more for sustain and survivability, because I do believe in a very simple concept, is that if you can stay a bit longer in the fight, you can learn more from the fight. So you might not win, but you learn more from the fight. So that is something I would recommend. That's why I think Retch Vitality is always a good one to go for. That's why I also think adding Bloodspawn on top of it might be very, very useful. Yeah, exactly what Hawa is saying. Like, it's... You will always find people that will ruffle stomp you unless you build like extremely tanky. I don't know if that's something you want. The cost of entry. That is kind of true. That is actually kind of true what Gumbro is saying. That is 100% true. You kind of are gonna be bad to begin with in order to become good. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You can partially mitigate it with a good build. That's why I'm saying, if you go Retch Vitality on the back bar, if you go blood spawn as a monster set, do you have the monomyth mythic? True, what Vampirodic is saying is true. That's the truest of true. Having a good outfit really works. Why does this... There is a streamer that constantly wants to collaborate with me, but they never message me of like, hey, wanna collaborate? I'm a bit weirded out about it. Like, I don't want to be rude and I don't want to sound arrogant and being like, oh my god, what is this person doing? But it's also kind of weird. Bash DK, yeah, Bash DK is definitely but it's a place that you kind of have to like. But yeah, bash pills are extremely potent, a bit too potent in my opinion. For the simple fact of the desync. But yeah, if you go like what I was saying, if you go Red Vitality on the back bar, if you have Monomyth, if you use Blood Spawn, and then you can pretty much pick any offensive set to your liking. So if you have Firebrand, you can use that, you can use Oak Father, you can use any offensive set that you would like to use. Maybe something like Ashen Grip or Red Mountain if you want to have like a fire theme going on. Flame Blossom is also pretty good. If you combine those, then you have your defense, your sustain, and your offense all kind of like at like a decent balance level. And then you probably won't get as one shot as easily. Go for like the weights as well. Check out the weights. So don't go for like too many light armor pieces. Go for like at least 3 heavy probably. Maybe like 3 heavy, 3 medium, 1 light. Something like that could work. Put Unga Bunga before your name. True, good name. True. If you come and go nature with the game, Torque of A. Yeah, Torque is also... Torque is actually not a bad shout as well. If you simply just have Torque, you will have a lot of sustain, damage mitigation, and damage. And then you could just go for like penetration weapons. You could even go what you might want to do as well, where you can get in situations where you're extremely tanky and do a lot of damage, is maybe play around corrosive. So if you go for Torque, then you might want to go for like more like critical damage, or maybe just stack more weapon and spell damage. So go for like dual wield swords or great sword on your front bar, and then just stack more weapon and spell damage, and then play around your corrosive. So once your corrosive is up, you are extremely strong and extremely tanky. But the downside is obviously that outside of corrosive, you're not that potent. How you often do is to 1 heavy 4 medium. Yeah, you can do stuff like that as well. I sometimes like to go a little bit more heavy armor just for this simple damage mitigation, you know. Does help a bit. Oh my god. Talking about someone tanky. Oh, he's calling me out. Wait, why did the freaking relentless thingy? Did he use an ult? Nice, I feel complimented. Yeah, just remember one thing. Hey, I'll just remember one thing. is that the for example the Bislobo build works for his playstyle, his muscle memory, his preferences and whatnot. And Desi build the same, and my build's the same. So you always have to also put yourself in the position of like what works for me. But yeah, they're definitely good starting places to go at. I do have some DK builds, but yeah, for example, my current Balrog build, I would not advise it to a new player because it's a bit of a silly build. It's a lot of fun though. It's extremely fun even, and it's a very decent build. But yeah. Yo, Piggy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the fellowship.
Stop! You can't cross.
Conan, good luck on the giveaway. And how's everyone doing, guys? What's everyone up to? I don't like this ambient mix, by the way. It's too much ambience, not enough music. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Let's go for some energetic music. Or as some of us call it, Decimus music. Actually, that's what Gaius calls it. Contritos, good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. And remember, if we break any of the goals, we're going to add crowns on top of the 1 million gold giveaway. We're currently 10 subs away, 88 followers away from achieving those goals. So who knows, we might have a bigger giveaway than the 1 million gold. So make sure to join, guys. Ooh, that's a nice breach. That's a nice breach. Oof. It's busy here though. It's busy here. Nice, being stuck there. Nice. Oh. Worst enemy when you're trying to sneak these freaking guards. It is really busy though. It's really busy. It's gonna be really hard to pick someone off. I'm never going for the ult there. should not have gone for the ult there. Oof! I get counter ganked. GG's. I'm really squishy. Wait, is it? That is us running with the thingy. I'm going here to suggest maybe this can be fun. Drum and bass, yup! I've always been a big fan of drum and bass. It is somewhat so fitting to like PvP gameplay. Ganking always fun with a few of you. Yeah. Genesis, good luck on the giveaway. Well, this guy is AFK. Well, this guy doesn't give a fuck. That is actually quite funny. Nice. I had him. Znigalika! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Hello, welcome. This is a Nightblade indeed. I'm playing a bow Nightblade. There are many ways to play Nightblade, but I play the sniper build right now, where I lurk in the shadows and I'm trying to catch people off guard. But this guy's a really good player. That's gonna be hard though. But once we hit pretty hard. But there's too many blues around here. Not sure if I'll like this. We kind of want to move around like a fight where the opponents are with a lot of numbers as well. Right, now we could do potentially something fun. Let's see if this works. Oh, it didn't ult. Nice. It did not ult. Perfect. Dark Lights. Good luck on the giveaway. Best race for Nightblade? Statistically, probably Khajiit. But that's more the min-maxing end of things. You can pretty much make every race work. There's some more advisable than others. By the way, I love when the game does this. Do you guys see me? I'm like running with one arrow in my hand. I have the one arrow in my hand and the bow is empty. I love when the game does this. I think it isn't supposed to be, but I fucking love it. It looks so cool. It gets, yes. So Khajiit is statistically the best. I think Orc is good. Imperial can be really good if you need sustain. I think Dark Elf is pretty good. Wood Elf is pretty good. I'm a Red Guard, but that is mainly for the roleplay. But yeah, don't be limited by only picking whatever is best. You can make a lot of stuff work. Yeah, hopefully this will be fun. Hopefully this will be fun. New master race. Deadpool! Good luck on the giveaway. Wrote Altmer wrong. You. Zarani, good luck on the giveaway. So guys, follow the channel, type in drops everyone. You wanna have a chance on 1 million gold. Let's do something fun now. No, not enough damage. I had a blind eye. Lulu, good luck at the giveaway. How you doing, Lulu? One in a million. They're good? Just chilling. Uncle Tito! Good luck on the giveaway. Chilling. Yeah, kinda the same. I just went live and I was like, yeah, just playing whatever, just chilling. Vibing out with you guys. Good times. Brim, 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 brim. Early mass crafting wooden beams in Pakistan. Ah, how is that game? Super boring. Then Kamul? Oh no, they stole my name. They're not a real ring wraith like I am. Oh my god, that's a lot of blues. Holy moly. And Calagon is also Lord of the Rings. And Calagon the Black Drake. Oh my god, what did I do? How did someone steal my kill there? That was insane. Do you have here a ball group? Wait, was that a lost ball group player? Oh my god. For a good game, it's early beginnings, so new and shiny always seem good. I need to do for now. Okay. It kind of fell out of the scoop with that game. It was very promising, but then I heard a lot of like, oh, it's actually not that special. Yikes. It's a ball group in the making. Just organized PvP, I suppose. See if I can hit anyone on that wall. Oh my god. Our ball group is here. Yeah. We need to work on the PvP system to draw more in. Yeah. There they go again. But we have D-Bush here. D-Bush is gonna wipe them. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain D-Bush is just gonna run through them. Where's D-Bush gone? Yep, and they're wiped. And they're wiped. Where did they die? Here. I told you. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, there's not a lot of fun fights to find actually. I'm kind of disappointed. I guess this is just a bit of the state of Cyrodiil nowadays. These type of builds used to be really fun. You could just roam through the land and just pick apart people. It's really, really hard to do now. We got an Emperor now. He's gonna stand in his rune. I can maybe catch him from above, but I don't think so. Maybe we can do some action hero. Nope. He's going in. I'm so obnoxious right now. Why didn't the ult? Oh my god, the ult was so delayed. The ult was so delayed, dude. Nice. Why am I detected? Meh. Nice. GG's. He got me. I'm gonna check down. If I don't find another fun fight, then I'm just gonna lock something else. Albanize, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. I like the trade-off with these builds, where it's like you're sneaky, you're mobile, you're fast, you do a lot of damage, and once you're caught, you die. I like that. I wish this was like the base of like trade-offs within the build. Is the content post worth buying? That really depends on you, Teartro. For me, in hindsight, it probably wasn't, but for others, it is. It really depends. It really depends. I did buy it, but in hindsight, I barely even made any use out of it. I didn't even get the mythic from it. I didn't do the trial. At least I believe I didn't do the trial. So it really depends. It really depends. I think it's hella expensive though in general, but yeah. It's also understandable in the day and age we live in. Not as in acceptably understandable, where it's like, oh, it's just normal, let's just not have an opinion about it, but more like, yeah, it happens. It happens. And guys, check out the YouTube as well, please. Make sure to like the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Type in drops in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold. Make sure to check that out, guys. Is the PvP still going here? Okay, so the gate is open. There are a bunch of people fighting here. See, this could be fun. Can we one-shot this? Yeah! Okay, we have a fun fight, guys. We found a fun fight. Aye. Yeah. I can go back into stealth. GG. Jeez. That was a fun fight though, beforehand. The content pass includes the DLCs releasing that year, so if you already bought those separately, the 5 to content drops. If you haven't, it increases. If you're already subscribing, you could also consider unsubscribing for a couple of months, getting the post instead. So just like me when I bought the Westfield for scribing on day 2 and I never used... Oh no, I definitely used scribing. But I didn't use anything from the content pass. I mean, I'd been to Solstice and I did the quests and whatnot, but yeah. Worth it is such a subjective term, right? DJ, dobro večer, kako si? So yeah, it really depends on you, Tietro. It really depends on you. You know what I struggle with, Tietro, in giving you like maybe a more clear answer is it's your money, right? It's your money, and I cannot decide how easy you can buy money. I cannot decide on how much you play ESO, what aspects of ESO do you play. So I don't like to give like too much advice in that sense. I'll definitely try to always tell people to take it slow and not spend too much money on the game, especially if they're new. Just play the base game and discover what you like and whatnot. But on the other hand, like, I have a very simple mindset. I play this game every day for hours. So what does worth mean? You know, I would definitely say I get my worth out of every buck that I spend on this game because I played so much. But that doesn't go for everyone, right? So it's really depending on what you like and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think if you just want everything in the game, then you should obviously just go for it and get the premium content pass and the ESO Plus. But I cannot make that decision for you. You can play more than 5 minutes without crashing? Oh no. Does it give you a particular error when you crash? Doa! Thank you so much for the follow and good luck on the giveaway. Is there a certain error the game gives you when you crash? Just randomly crashes? Repair. I'll buy it right now just because of my FOMO. So what are you missing out on in your mind, Tircho? Maybe we can help you there. What do you feel you're missing out on? Because I'll give you an honest answer to see if you actually should be fearing of missing out on it based on what you like. AZD White! Good luck on the giveaway. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. We're 10 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. We're 85 followers away from adding crowns to the giveaway. I just like to collect things when they're fresh out of the box. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You're definitely not the only person. Yeah. I don't know. Love the Mehmet? Yeah, it's a really cool mount. It's a really cool mount. I hope they make it multi-rider one day. You could fit multiple people on a mount. That would be awesome. Nice, got one. Ay, 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 ay. Got hit by a meter bag. Oh. Wow. Yeah. With this build, never risk getting hit by anything. It's so squishy. I kind of want to take out that... Oh, we don't have a food buff. Oh, hang on. Hang on, guys. We're just gimping ourselves. We're not the right vampires. We're nothing. Nothing is correct. Yeah, I think the phase 3 thingy or the last phase thingy will be quite interesting for a lot of people. Alright, we're back in business. We're back in business. Oops. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? That was just waiting for my death. I could still jump around, even though I was already dead. I couldn't do anything besides it. Just waiting for my death there. I don't think I can run. Oh my god. See? In every build, I can just run around here and heal. Except with this one. But like I said, I actually like it. I think it's a fair trade. Let me see if I can do this, what I think I can do. But I don't think so. No, I'm gonna... Oh my god! This could hit right in the face. Yeah. Let's do BG on this one, and then we'll hop to another character. DJ the director, thank you so much for the follow. Bum, bum, bum. What is this guy doing? What's happening? Where's he going? Die. Me against this mountain. Stop. Restored banner blueprint? Ooh, what's the logo of it? What does it look like? Do you saw the voters? Okay, that's really dope. That's actually really, really dope. That's actually dope. Yeah. The RPGs are not popping as well. It's insane. I'm so... Sometimes I get really sad. And it's like, oh my god, where are all the people playing PvP? Where are all the people playing the game? I understand a lot of people are like busy doing the event and whatnot, but still, it's... I feel like it's in such a dire state right now. I'm stuck in combat. There we are. We do look fucking cool though. We do look really cool. Talked with MRK the other day on his stream and he said it's sad too. Like all of a sudden I just don't play ESO and just play other game. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, from your guys' group, Meester. I mean, I call you guys like a group. I don't know if you actually are a group, but in my head, you guys are like people that hang out a lot. Like Giovanni, Brethel, you, Decimus, Koktra, Riot, like all these people, right? And that's probably a lot bigger group as well. And you see more and more people just playing other games, leaving and playing less. Not being enthusiastic then about new stuff and whatnot. It's kind of sad. It is kind of sad. Oh, shall I do this? How funny would it be? How funny would it be that they make a mechanic in the game? You see the health of the bridge, right? Under my compass. What if the health of the bridge is under 20% and you go over it with the mammoth, it just collapses? That's something I would pay money for. We're bros, most of us. Yeah, for sure. But I'm not sure who and who's not part of it. So, you guys are a bunch of cool people. I think you guys did a lot good for PvP. At least most of you guys were quite polite in helping new players as well and whatnot. But yeah, instead of appreciation for playing the game as much as you guys did, paying money as much as you guys did, being enthusiastic as much as you guys were, you get thanked with no updates, weird updates, bad updates, vengeance, subclassing, and then there you are. It is sad. It is actually sad. Like, again, I don't think this game is gonna die at all. Actually, I even think PvP is not gonna die. But I also don't like the notion of certain people where they're like sarcastically pretending like everything is fine. I kind of that is I understand it's annoying when people keep yelling in your ear like, oh my god, that game is that. That's super toxic. But on the other hand, pretending there's nothing going on is equally as toxic. Is literally equally as toxic. I'm gonna go now, bye bye. Good luck PvPing and good luck with the gift for everyone. Good night. Good night, Swexer. Always such a polite goodbye from Swexer. You were raised very well, Swexer. You're a very polite boy. And good night to you. And good luck with the week. Like, I do wish there was something for me to do in the game, but there really isn't. Yeah, you're 100% like I said, I genuinely, if I didn't build this community and the cool stuff that we're doing right now, I would... It sounds like a threat. It sounds like a threat or something. It sounds like me being, you know, thinking it's as important that I play this game. I don't want to make it sound like that, but I genuinely mean if we didn't build the community and we didn't build up the events and all the fun that we have in this game together, I would have quit literally before subclassing. Because I'm still having fun, but my fun is purely based on what we do together. And that's not even... It's not even like, oh my, I'm like desperate to stream, so whatnot. It's not about that. It's purely about my individual fun level playing the game. Because I do think it's fun, because I know a lot of you like, for example, it maybe sounds weird, but I know a lot of you guys like my characters, and so I like playing them because it brings excitement to you guys, and because it brings excitement to you guys, I get excited about it, and I want to make them better, and I want to make them function better, and I want to make them stronger. And then we have the RP fans, the fashion contest, just the whole shenanigans with each other. You know, the rave parties in game. That shit is so fucking dope. That, like, it's undescribably dope to do with you guys. It's so fucking much fun. That for me, I can still say I genuinely have fun in this game. But objectively, it's also in not a great state. It really isn't. So for people that don't have what I have, I'm with you. I probably would have quit the game as well. He was holding his hostage in his dad game. I know. I'm sorry, guys. But like, yeah, we do have a lot of fun when we go to the rave, when we visit the houses, when we just meet each other in the world and we start sweeping, when we do the fashion contest, when we make a run in Cyrodiil, when we fight each other in the battlegrounds. That shit is still a lot of fun to me. Theory crafting, role-playing is still so much fun to me, and no other game allows me to do that, so... Wow. Was I number 1 in damage? Crazy. In an ideal world, you wouldn't have to make your own fun. Not exactly, the game should provide us a lot more. 100%. The game naturally doesn't... Like, look at this from a content creator. Look at it from a content creator side. Like, I'm purely talking about content. Which content that I would just play and maybe have like a little bit of commentary on what I'm doing is genuinely worth watching. Purely on like a content creator base. I almost cannot think of anything. Like there is no let me climb this competitive ladder or something like that. I think one of the coolest things to watch, for example, if I watch live stream, and I'm not talking about the streamer, right? A lot of streamers are insanely cool to hang out with, because I genuinely also think that is part of the reason you guys are here, right? I don't think all of you guys are here to watch my 100% perfect, flawless PvP gameplay, right? I don't think that's why you guys are here. I think a lot of you guys are here because we hang out, we vibe, we talk, we chill, we discuss, we create fun, we do stuff together. I think that's probably obviously the giveaways. Let's not pretend that isn't a thing. So those are all like combined reasons for people to be here, right? And then I'm thinking about what content purely is fun to watch. I can name a couple of streamers. For example, Decimus. Just him playing Battlegrounds is really fun to watch. Like, I could watch him and purely look at the gameplay, and that is really, really fun. But that is a super exceptional level of gameplay, and I think that's why I think it's fun, because it's like watching professional sports. You know, it's like watching something and be like, oh my god, this guy is really, really good, and somewhere in the back of your head you have a feeling, ooh, maybe I can do something similar. Another guy that purely the content is really fun to watch, even though I'm not into PvE, is for example Hyper. When Hyper does like a veteran dungeon trifecta, or what is it, like a hard mode, and he does it solo, that is exciting to watch. That is fun to watch, because you're looking at it like, ooh, this might go wrong, he might fail. So there is a tension of like, ooh, this is fun to watch. But other than that, like, and I'm purely talking about the game content, what you watch. I cannot come up with a lot of things that are fun to watch. For example, if you look at World of Warcraft, I think Arenas is a lot of fun to watch. I think Dungeons is a lot of fun to watch, because dying in a dungeon in WoW, especially in like Classic, it actually feels like, oh my god, we just died. The dramatic having to run back and whatnot. It's yeah, lately they reset the campaign Friday. So everyone is getting the drop timers and everything again, because they extended it. I think hardcore is fun to watch. Like, if someone does hardcore stuff, that is fun to watch, where they have to delete their character. But that, again, that is... if you have to do it in this game, it's self-made. So yeah, I'm kinda... I don't know... I don't know in that regard what the game... So if that's the content brain, you can also imagine how it is for just players. That they suddenly just run out of things that are... they run out of content that is fun to them. Luckily it's an MMO and it's a social hub, and people just spend time together and hang out together. So that on itself is reason enough. Who shall we play, by the way, guys? Who shall we play? Shall we try the werewolf? I want to try the werewolf again. I want to try the werewolf. Zika, good luck on a giveaway. I was supposed to take a break from ESO because I play a lot short term, but I joined Twitch, and thanks to you, I feel like doing something in the game. Aww. Exactly, ESO is a Minecraft, the game literally built around the concept of making... yeah, exactly. I'm here for the yapping. Yeah, I think most people are. I think most people are here for a combination of things. I think people like the RP characters. I think people like the conversations, the stuff that we do, the music. One time, I feel alive. I feel alive. Such a good song. My brain isn't working. Nameplates. Never. We cannot let people know. We're not Tulkas, guys. When someone is asking, we're not Tulkas. It's like me, the Shaners? No, I'm almost never here actually. I think I went here for the guild trader. Mostly my characters are parked in Vardenfell or Cyrodiil. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, we didn't get old. We didn't get old. Let's go, MPDX! Streak! You're welcome, Lulu. Have fun. Have a good one. Have a good rest of the day. And I'll see you the next time, hopefully. Oh yeah, we changed to Shapeshifter. We changed to Shapeshifter. I think we lack... Huh? What happened to our health though? I was sure we had a lot more health. In Shapeshifter. Oh my god, I have the ball. No. Bam, bam. A ton of their SSD. Perfect quotes. How you doing, Ryu? Alright, let's get a werewolf finally. How do I lack health? Why do I lack health? Oh my god. Meh. No, I suddenly got 2k. What the fuck? Why is my health all over the place? Oh, it's minor toughness, but I should have more health. I should have more health. This is really weird.
We must get the ball. Get the ball back. We need that ball.
What the hell? Wow. You got some crazy PvE build. Look at the damage.
Somebody grab the ball.
The woof woof. Yeah, we got the woof woof.
Somebody the ball back.
What? This beam hit me when I was behind him. No. Dots are gonna kill him. No! Damn, that was close.
Get the ball back. We got the ball. Let's go.
the dots. Damn. That dot damage was nuts. No, no stem. Frick. I need more stem. These guys using PvE builds. One of them is definitely using a PvE beamer build. He hits me so hard. Salam Sucho! Welcome to the fellowship. I keep forgetting my template is a new fin build. Ooh, you should play it. Dude, look at the damage. The damage.
We must get the ball. We've got the ball. Let's go.
Oh! I thought he was gonna jump down. I thought he was gonna jump down and did a preemptive jump. He walked back. That's hilarious. Oh no.
We've almost won.
Guard that ball with your life. Get that ball or get off the field.
Look at the dots. The dots hit so hard, man. Oh my god, that was actually insane. Where are you? I don't recognize this area. This is a battleground. This is an 8v8 battleground.
Get that ball or get off the field.
And the map itself is somewhere in... Was it Grothwood? I'm not entirely sure anymore. I forgot the lore behind most of these maps. Reds probably knows.
Quick, grab the ball.
Make them drop that ball.
The Stritch River Valley. I'm actually unsure where it is on the map, technically.
We must get the ball. Get the ball back.
The heavy attack is so much fun!
Get that ball or get off the field.
It looks so cool.
Guard that ball with your life.
Damn, who's the better wolf? Who's the better wolf, huh?
Enjoy this win.
Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. We died a lot in the beginning though. Don't know if I can play Zero without stream snipers anymore. Oh, it could be West. It could be. It's in Westfield, yeah. Dawnwood, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. GG Tactical. So where would it would be somewhere on this border area. Or where's the Dalmwood? Is this the Strait River? Or is this something else? Okay, it is. Ah, I see. Interesting. I wish it would show. I wish it would show. I wish it would place a marker of where the BG was. Southwest. I see. I wish it would have like a little icon to show where the BGs are. I thought that would be interesting personally. That was an interesting BG. I actually... Like, the damage is quite insane. The dots. At a certain point, these dots hit so hard. I'm almost willing to try Ashen Grip. Pyrobrand is too cool aesthetically. Like, look at it. How freaking cool is it? By the way, I'm not gonna lie. How about you guys? But I am really falling in love with these shoulders. I think these shoulders look really fucking dope. They kind of match the aesthetics of the claws and everything. I think they're really fucking cool. Yeah, I like them. And I like the... Come on, this Firebrand glow? How fucking cool is it? Yeah. Oh. Let's try one with Oak and Soul again. Wait, we don't have any Mac recovery? We definitely need one Mac recovery, right? Maybe save this gear? Damn, we lose quite a lot of damage. We lose sustain. It's weird because I thought we didn't get extra health from this. I think we go for this one and we swap one for Magica. Do I have a Magica? No, I don't have a Magica glyph. Is my thingy full? It is. Could someone make me a Magica glyph? Magica recovery? Wanna try a recovery? If I do 3 times try recovery... Maybe the health recovery is actually underrated. I'm willing, that's not a bad call actually. Wait, hang on. Don't do anything yet, Morwim. Don't do anything yet, Morwim. 270. 270, so we're gonna lose... We're gonna lose 390. We're gonna lose 390. So we're gonna get 2500. Then we're gonna gain here a lot, and we're gonna get to like high health recovery. Can you make me 3 tries that? Can you make me 3 tries that? Yeah, I was just thinking the same. Health recovery is actually underrated. Could you make me 3 try recoveries, more of them? So the... Because there you get more out of that, right? 3 times try stat, you get more out of that than doing individually, right? Yeah. Thank you, Moen. Thank you. Means I got a 9% crit damage? Oh my god. Oh, speaking of... thank you for reminding me. I'm still missing stuff here as well. I'm missing the 3% thingy. Maybe we do some PvE, guys. Maybe like a quick dungeon. Anyone up for a quick dungeon? Hey, Damien! Hello. Oh my god, that was so long ago. I stopped paying attention to the YouTube chat. I feel horrible. Wait, I think I know Damien. Came into my stream earlier. Anyone wants to do a quick random dungeon for the XP buff? How much is it going? Oh wait. How much is it gonna give me even with any skill slotted? Low FPS, and I'll eat all Doritos. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, let's go, Awoken. Anyone else wants to join? Quick dungeon. Quickly get the daily buff. I can do, yeah, sure, Morim. Sure. CP? I have my CP. Oh, you mean for the skill level? Yeah, that's a good one actually. I think I have it. Yeah. Thank you. Dungeon? Yeah, quickly doing a dungeon. Whatever you want, Moen. Whatever you want. I don't mind. I just wanna quickly see how much XP I get and whatnot. There we are. Vulcan. Anyone else coming? More of them. Anyone else quickly wanna come? Zapman! Hello, 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 hello. Quick normal dungeon, guys. Anyone? Hey, Tomator. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Tomator? How about you? How's the game? The game is so-so. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well. I think the game has gotten, in general, a little bit more traction because of the wall event. And because of all the streams. And because of the drops on Twitch and whatnot. But it's still pretty much same old, same old. Hey, Wessons! Hello, hello, hello! So you cosplay Bislobo? No, this is Kargaroth. This is Kargaroth. He is a wolf from the Tolkien universe. That is the strongest wolf to have ever lived. He's a very cool character. He's a very cool character. I highly, highly advise reading you. Highly advise you reading about him. He's generally one of the coolest wolf characters I know. Nah, Bislobo is the alpha wolf of Tamriel. And everyone go follow Wessons. How are you doing, Wessons? Anyone else wants to join the dungeon real quick? Don't be shy, guys. Anyone can join. Low level, doesn't matter. Last round, else we're gonna pick a random. I'd rather go with one of you guys. "24 hours from Gogoro 1? What the hell? Alright, I suppose I'll go tank then. We have an XP scroll on me. We do. I do have a talent, to be fair. I'm tired but happy? Oh good, oh good, oh good. Today was your spot on the rain train, was it? Fake tank? No, I'm an actual tank. I just need to turn into a werewolf. Oh damn, we have another wolf. His name is literally Fury Darkness. And I wanted to say furry.
You ain't allowed in here, Taurus. You know that.
I brought you some new competitors.
But look how fast the mobs are gonna die with more of them here.
Be a good lad and open them.
I'll be in charge of it.
Was a lot of fun, nice. I'm so glad to hear. What did you guys do?
There's your answer. Kite open the gates. Rather unpleasant.
I smash limbs.
I want to quickly get some more XP in the Ajax Spear for the Burning Light. This Burning Light is part of the RP. Because this guy ate a jewel with the purest light in Middle Earth. And it made him burn from the inside and go to an absolute rampage. And he killed everything on his path. So that's the RP here. That's why we use Pyrebrand and Burning Light. How do you want to... Don't I get anything? I need to slot one skill. I didn't want to efficiently level, I just wanted to do one thing real quick.
Congratulations. You passed the first trial.
Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had two of.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins
I quickly do 2 skills. I don't have more skill points right now.
To arms.
Created a mini Marco makeup. Ooh. I have to check the fort now.
By Jesus and the blessed crucible. We don't abide cheaters in the crucible.
And join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in drops. Go, 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 go. We're 83 followers away from the follow goal. We're 10 subs away from the sub goal. If we break any of those goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So make sure you don't miss out.
From the dark
Follow the channel and type in drops.
to test these challenges. The first one
And if you guys want to support the beautiful, beautiful American Heart Association, please make sure to do so. Exclamation mark donate
to an entire
and check it out. Good luck, Tomator. Exclamation mark donate. Go check the link out. If you can spare anything, $1, €1, it is much, much appreciated, guys.
These challenges are surprisingly fierce. But here's the real reason you've come.
Austin, thank you so much for the follow. These are my favorite NPCs in any game. You guys remember like the old 2K games and the old FIFA games? This stuff always reminds me of it.
From the volcanic island of Vardenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy. The vicious, the cruel, the troll.
No one listening? No one out there? Come on! Wow. I was just stuck. I was just stuck there. Like an absolute idiot. Yeah, check out the fundraiser, guys. If you guys can spare anything.
My legend lives on.
Well played indeed.
Where's the gain? Not that much. Well, almost a full level. Not bad. Not bad. I thank you. We're a little bit closer. Thank you guys. Thank you, Morwen, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Came for the job, stayed for the streamer. Aww. Hey, pain in the axe. Do you have a different running style? This is the beast personality. Come, where's the four-legged run? Why does it proc the four-legged run? No. Now I'm sprinting. But I think it does it in both. Definitely seen it in both. Man, why isn't it proccing? Maybe a Magic Expedition? Where is it? What the hell? I've never seen it proc. Or maybe I'm bugged. Need roostering in the lava. It should do it, right? Is there a way to proc it? Or to not have it procced, I should say? I like I like this. The transformation. It burns. Oh my god, now it does it! The guy is gone. Here it is. Oh my god, I wanted to show it to that guy because he was asking for it. Yeah, I don't. This is gonna take too long if we're gonna spam dungeons. Thank you guys though. Thank you guys. I think I'm gonna try PvP again. And thank you, Mormon man. Thank you so much for the glyphs. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, Wilkin. Thank you, Mormon, for joining. I've become furniture. Oh my god, we once had a Halloween event with our guild. And people use this polymorph and they hit between the skeletal furniture. It was hilarious. It's also for monomyth? I don't really know if I'll ever want to use it though. I don't know. No, I don't like it. Like it. Well, he is just really strong, isn't it? I kind of like my marking on most of my... I kind of like marking on most of my builds. Yeah, that is true. But I kind of like it being a one bar though, but yeah, I could definitely make it more potent. Really wondering what I'm gonna use on the back bar then. Probably just Fetish and two-hander, right? Just for the weapon and spell damage bonus. Probably. Just put Rally on the back bar for the major vitality buff. A bunch of heals there, cloak on both bars.
Rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort.
I could then also draw or do Magnum shot on the front bar. Portray! Hello, 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 good evening. That's not loud, that is Fanta. Worse? Damn. Damn. Quasimodius. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And good luck on the giveaway. Bill, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Check out the YouTube chat as well, guys. Oh, we're in a BG that's already going. Oh no, am I in combat? Yep. Okay, my human form is fucked.
The Eagle Marcus! They've captured the relic!
I don't wanna be in human form. They're just gonna farm us. Yay. They have a bash build. Yay. There's a LOTR called Harbor Wall Boss, Green Ship Public Dungeon, Sausage Tail Boss, Iron Reaper Stealth Boss. I see. I see. That doesn't sound bad at all now. Oh my god. Cinemax, fix these one-sided BG. Oh my god, look at my team. Look at my team. Bunch of fucking heroes. I'm done with everyone that leaves the fucking BG should have a 1-day deserter debuff on every fucking content in the game. Thank you. Yo, Dino! Thank you so much for the 7 months with Prime! Thank you! Let's go, guys, and we can start a hype train. And we're 9 subs away now. We're 9 subs away from the sub goal, guys. We can start a hype train. 100 bits a sub, a gifted sub. Like, everyone that left this PG should have a deserter penalty for every content in the game for a day. They should have a chicken helmet that is unremovable. Yes! Yes. Cinemax, make that happen. It's so ridiculous, man. It's so ridiculous. And they can pretty much code it in a certain way. Because they should recognize how a game is ended. Yes, they should. They should do that. Thank you so much, Dino. Thank you for the 7 months. It's so obnoxious, man. People, like, you're grieving. If you leave a BG, you're grieving your own team. You're grieving the new person that comes in and replaces you. And you actually also grieve the opponent. It's such a... yeah, I don't know. It's such a cowardly thing to do, in my opinion. Shall I tell you guys that I've never been in this place? So this is the Undaunted in Quellavental Stormhaven. I've never been here. There's less dueling here. They can recognize when just the cable is unplugged inattentionally. In all honesty, Morwem, in all honesty, if people want to plug out their cable to do it, that's fair game. That's fair game. That's an amount of dedication to leaving the game. That's fair game. I hope they blow up their PC in the meanwhile. I hope they blow up their PC while doing it. I hope they absolutely fuck it. That is indeed the only thing you cannot recognize. So let them have that one. Because it's not even that the team is losing, because the team is probably gonna lose anyway. The worst part about leaving a BG is that you put someone else in that BG. That is, in my opinion, a crime. Ding, 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 ding. Oh no, we're with Koktra. Oh no, we're with Koktra. Alright guys, there's gonna be a purple heart on the screen right now. Please don't press it. Please don't press it. I'm joking, guys. Please go follow Koktra. What was this movement so weird? Wait, I forgot something, of course. Obviously the cost reduction is gonna play a part. Very much so. Very much so, actually. Trying to pay attention to that. Oh my god. Hell's Gaming! Speaking of a person you should follow, go follow Hell's Gaming, guys. Click on his name and click on the like. Easy. Click on the follow.
Let's get the ball.
Click on the heart. Oh my god. Yo, this is so bad. And now I'm stuck. Oh my god, this game. Alright, books up, guys. We got this. We want to make werewolf work in a RP setting. Lag spike, totally not because of the werewolf transformation. Come on. We have someone leaving and... Come on, man.
Spidey, 8. They dropped the ball.
Somebody grab the ball back!
Quickly, grab the ball.
Come on, this is so crazy, dude. What the fuck is this matchmaking? This is so boring.
We need to get that ball! Our enemy has the ball! Stendar, help us!
They have the ball. Divine, aid us. We need that ball.
Only 4 fragments. Ooh.
Protect that ball!
Get the ball back.
I think I'm gonna lose werewolf now. Which is not ideal.
The ball is free! Ariel, guide us!
Maybe not. Maybe not. How can they not, like, I don't know how, but I mean I do know how, but they're never gonna do it. They really need to fix the matchmaking. This is so, like, again, I don't really care. I'm just fucking bored and I'm just like, alright, I can't wait for the next BG. Can you imagine if this is your first BG experience, being on my team? Like, oh, BGs in this game? Oh, let me check it out. That sounds really cool. And I get in the BG and this is your experience. It's not even individually you dying, it's just seeing your team just absolutely annihilated, like it's nothing. Seeing people leave, people stay in the home base, and you're like, oh, this is PvP? Nice, let me never go here again.
Grab the ball!
Grab the ball.
Catch the ball, quick!
Ailish! Good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, we have the ball!
The ball is loose.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. The werewolf form. Maybe not. Eat. Nice. Come on, break free, man. Boom. 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 Never give up, children. Never give up. Oh, that was fun. Oh, it seems like a bane to this werewolf. I know, right? Where the fuck are all these werewolves coming? Where the fuck are all these beams coming from? Boom!
Somebody grab the ball back.
Alright, we somewhat saved our dignity.
We picked up the ball.
We killed some of them and we grabbed a couple of balls.
Somebody grab the ball back.
Not bad, not bad. Well, he died way too often. But yeah, the thing about werewolf, you have to jump in the fight, else the werewolf timer runs out. I'm actually very potent MBG in the right setting. You can do. Oh yes, you're 100% sure. Right, you're 100% right. 100%. I can't. How can I judge the build? How can I be like, yo, the build does this based on any BG I've had so far? I've not been in a normal freaking fight, in a normal 2v1 situation, in a normal anything situation. Maybe a bit one-sided? Yeah, we have people leaving immediately. It's crazy. I had one fun killing streak though. I killed 4 people in a row. That was kind of fun. But yeah, that was very one-sided. They really need to fix the matchmaking, but they're not gonna. They're not gonna. That is the sad part. They're not gonna. Because they would have to overhaul their whole system. And I don't think they ever will. And if I play a werewolf, oh, it's just like you get focused and get bad fights. Oh yeah, werewolves definitely get more focused. That has always been a thing. I definitely noticed that, yeah. It's also these BGs in general. These BGs are just eh. Yeah, I also cannot bring him into Cyrodiil. That's absolutely not gonna work. And IC is not populated enough anymore to make it fun. So in that regard, it's kind of sad. Bow, bow. Alright. Hungry Tessive, thank you so much for being here. And have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Um. Where's the BGQ? Anyone seen the BGQ, guys? If one of you has it, please give it back to me. Thank you. One of the 60 people. Literally. Literally, it feels like that. Go to sleep now. Thank you for being an amazing streamer. Aww. Thank you for being amazing as well, Aaron. Thank you so much for hanging out and for your insane support in the last months. It's been pretty wild, Aaron, what you've done for me and many others. Thank you so much for all of that. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yo, zombie! Well, they're missing 2 people. Why not? Tomorrow's Diwali? Oh. What are you gonna do for it? Is the Concept B a good tank? Concept B? Which fireworks? Ah. What do you mean by Concept B? Or am I missing something here? So your cousins? Nice.
Tindar, help us!
Come on, man! Heal! I had full magicka, it just didn't go off. We got him. And now I can eat. Nice. Kill 5 beasts? Oh my god, I just keep completing endeavors. Oh. Poison damage is killing me.
Somebody grab them all! Somebody grab them all!
Sheer Venom? Yeah, it's also because the Sheer Venom ticks for so long. I think I had like 21 ticks or something. It's crazy. It just keeps reapplying. I just die way too often on this build and there's nothing really I can do about it unless I'm gonna make this build tanky and then I will never be able to kill anyone. Dude, it's so annoying this. Das ist Fire. Fire. Good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, everyone. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops. We're 9 subs away from the sub goal. 80 followers away from the follow goal. If we break any of those goals before the end of the stream, we're gonna add rounds to the giveaway. So make sure to join, guys. And hello, Apocalypser. How you doing, Apocalypser? Come on. How am I supposed to sustain this fucking shit? There's just no way. Like, I can pretty much cast 3 heals and then I'm done. That is so dumb. That is like that maybe worked in, I don't know, fucking 2018, but with the damage nowadays, what did you want us to do? Come on. I'm gonna die here. Nope. No, that was my mistake. On the topic of the event drop rate perspective, I just completed 6. I'm a fortified soul. So only at 11 on my first quest, and that's despite me going out of my way to go. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Oh my god. Rasta! Good looking giveaway. How you doing, Rasta? Yourself? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing quite well. Bit struggling with the werewolf, and more than anything else, the BGs are just a bit eh. This is one of the first BGs that is actually going both directions instead of it being absolute one-way traffic.
The ball is loose! Cinder, help us! We need to get that ball! They got the ball! They lost the ball! Ball belongs to us now! They got the ball! Hold on to the ball! We need to get that ball back.
Wow. Yo, Grim. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, check out the fundraiser, guys. Check out the American Heart Association. Beautiful, beautiful initiative. The ESO team has piled up quite a lot of money for this beautiful cause, and I'm really proud to be a part of it as well. We managed to get $130 yesterday. That is so cool. That is so cool. Nice.
Our enemy has the ball! Cinder, help us! Snatch the ball, quick! We need to get that ball back. Ball is free! Ariel got us!
We just die way too much, man. Is it? How can you
We have the ball!
how can you prevent it?
For us. We need to get that ball! Yes, we got the ball! We need to get that ball! We must get the ball back!
Low part of robes, legs, skirts separately, but for outfits. Yeah, you're 100% right. I actually am confused because I thought they did that. Because when I first saw like a couple of light armor chest pieces, they let you pick between two, right? You can either pick like the robe or the tunic or something they call the other part. And what I always envisioned is that they would then do an optional thing at the lax part as well. But then they kind of didn't. Yeah, I was confused about that as well when I started getting into the fashion system. Seems like such a normal thing to do. Oh my god, look at the points. We just won. Look at the deaths though, man. I die way too often. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I feel like I'm playing really well. Like on a lot of builds I know I die a lot because I'm also not, but I'm, again, without brain, I'm a really good werewolf. As cringe as that sounds. GG Tactical. Like I'm actually quite good at a werewolf. But yeah. I just die way too much, way too often. I know what you're lacking. What are we lacking? Need to howl RL every time you jump on an enemy. You have no idea how I actually used to do that. I would type in chat and shit. I would yell awoo in chat. I had to escape Cooktrash stream? Oh no, what is happening? What is happening, Red Fox? What if we do this? But that's gonna ruin... It's gonna ruin the... I was thinking maybe Night Slayer with the Oblivion. To the worst white girl goes Nightcore. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. We're never gonna take it over Pyrebrand. Nah, Pyrebrand is just 2 RP. I cannot drop Pyrebrand. I can't not drop Pyrebrand. It's 2 RP. And I also almost don't think I can get a better defensive set than Mara's Bomb. It just helps so much. And I'm getting so much value out of it. That's all healing that I don't know how I can make up for that. Yo, Egberts! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, man? Oh, snap. We just lost a bunch of subs. Oh, e, ow. Let me change the goal real quick. Bunch of subs ran out. We might lose more. Hey, Knight of Knee, how are you doing? I'm not sure if there's a really way to survive as a werewolf. Or in Torque. Pack leader and still get nuked. Yeah. Yeah, with pack leader, I'm just gonna ruin the. Dude, this is my bread and butter. A freaking this is so strong, man. It's so strong. Hybrand is actually pretty good. Because I also use the burst. Yeah, we're trying to make werewolf work with a cool RP build, but it's really tough. I was watching EMA stream and the pack leader was able to duel EMA for a long time in IC. Using Pybrand, no idea in the other sets. Yeah. Yeah, with the pack leader you're definitely more tanky. I'm gonna lose so much damage though. A minor courage is a waste. Because you're able to get that from Oakensole. There's just 10% mitigation. And the 2 small direwolves, of course. Werewolf has some myth. Yeah, we were just testing it. We were just testing shapeshifters. We were just testing it, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Does Oakensole give a unique buff? Well, it either gives as a werewolf, you either have breach, which I think is necessary. If you don't have breach, you're gonna get major savagery. So if you pick either one of those, you're gonna miss out of that one. Then you have Let me see. Um, bum, 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 bum. What's the other thing I was looking for? There's another. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, so the minor protection. You don't have minor protection. Not sure about minor force. You don't have minor courage unless you go the other morph. And then minor berserk. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. You don't get. Yeah, you also miss force and berserk. So you get quite a lot of nice buffs still. Baron build? No, this is Cargo World. Baron is not a werewolf. Baron has bears. A bunch of bears. I could play Baron. Let's play Baron 1BG. Let's play Baron for 1BG. Close you can get an ESO? Yeah, but I'm already Kargoroth. My werewolf is Kargoroth. That is an actual wolf. By losing weapon slots? Yeah. Oh my god. We're dropping more subs, guys. Streamers falling off. Dun, dun, dun. So don't mind the name. So this is also 2 cost, but right now we're Kargoroth. So this is Baron. We use a bunch of bears. A bunch of bears. Oh, do we get the stall? Oh, I might want to run the crow style now. How about Pyre, Molokina, Rich Vitality, and Pack Leader for covering tankiness? But then I don't have a mythic. So I'm gonna lose force. How much does Molokina give again? $500. I'm not sure if this is worth it. If I go for leader of the pack, I'd probably just go for the shapeshifter and double tank on the sustain. So this is my bear build. So we have one bear here, right? And then we do this. Another bear and another bear. So we have a bunch of bears. Yeah, that is fair, Chinchilla. I want to see how this looks. Focus all. Yeah, I know. Grub over. I know. That was what I was running. I'm running Pyrebrand and Mara's Bomb. Does anyone have this? Does anyone have this skill on PCEU? I want to see how it looks. Does anyone has this skill on PCEU? I have it. Are you on PCEU? I would love to see how it looks. So we can duel. How much is the bundle? It's so expensive. 2.5k. But the leap is also really cool. The leap is fucking amazing. It's so overpriced, don't get me wrong. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, it is really cool though. How many days? 11 more days. You can Discord giveaway. I mean, if you want to. If you want to, Aaron. Let me invite you. Move to a way shrine. I'll leave it up to you, Aaron. I don't wanna
Dragons in your own
summons you,
homeland.
don't wanna talk you into doing that. It's up to you. And how would you want to do it then?
You'll fill
By the way.
nicely. Let's talk.
Want to make a contest out of it, or? Okay, this is really cool. The swarm is really cool, actually. That swarm is actually really cool. Oh my god. You need to... Man, I almost want to drop... I almost want to drop this. And use the cliff racer. And drop this and drop the drop this one for the swarm. Damn. How many minutes for that? A lot. It's a simple pose when people... And a bot? But I don't have a bot in there. I don't have a bot in there. I'd have to contact Mrs. Smile for that. Mrs. Smile made my Discord. That E-Man the Chosen? What? Oh, with the crows. With the crows. Man, we could take this RP to another level. So it's almost the same damage. Plus we get 100 weapon and spell damage for 10 seconds. Or we go... Take it to another level. Yeah, it's what I want. But the thing is, this one is super important to have as well. My CC immunity. And how am I gonna sustain? How am I gonna... Because I kind of want the screaming one, the Magica version. Or should I go for the stamina one? Should I go for the stamina one? Can we use this as our spammable? Ah, but then we're... Meh. Meh. Yeah, I actually was wondering about that one, Reds. Because the preview shows it. I was really confused about it. So we go for the stamina. Okay, so this replacing the spammable is fine. We're gonna lose Major Berserk. But we're gonna get pressure. Plus we have the Mark Ares set, which is gonna give us pressure. Fuck. Oh my god. I wanna go ham. I wanna go really, really ham, but I don't think we can sustain. Imagine going also Unfathomable Darkness. Yeah. Read your character art. That pic look amazing. The... Which one? My logo? My character? Or the picture in the right, the lower right? Oh, those are just pictures from Google. That is Bayorn. Bayorn is the character from the Lord of the Rings universe, and I just used the artwork. That's what my... It's the other way around. So I saw this artwork, and that's where I made my character based on. It's really cool if you look close. If you look close. So this is a warg on his back. You know, these evil hyena wolves that the orcs ride, and he has 2 orc hats here. He's such a fucking badass in this picture. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like all my characters. They are based on Lord of the Rings characters, and then we make RP builds out of them. It could also be... Yeah, exactly, Rats. Oh, are we actually gonna go ballistic on this build? But it's not gonna be viable, is it? It's not... I'm gonna... I will lose... Oh my god. Because if you're gonna replace... If you're gonna replace Wretch Vitality with Unfathomable Darkness... Mars a Monument? Yeah, but that has nothing to do with anything. Like, this build is fine. I like the Wretch Vitality. I don't want Mars Bomb on this build. I want to make it more RP. Yeah, the old... I seen the old grab. But you can show it. You can show the old for us. Hey, can you stop killing my bear, please? Thank you. Damn. It does look cool. Yeah, it does look really cool. It does look really, really cool. Wait, what the hell? Look, guys! Look at this! Is this skill bugged? Is that how it looks? That's not how it's supposed to look, right? What the fuck? This is not how it's supposed to look, right? What the fuck? Look at the 360 crows. Are you looking at this, Seb? Grab. Look at my screen grab. What the fuck? Bro, what? What the fuck? What are these guys doing? Oh no! They bugged the skill. Mann, der Code. Shotgun. What the hell? That is so weird. Has anyone ever seen that? Has anyone ever seen that yet? What the fuck? That's crazy. You missed that, Rat? Oh no, wait, I clipped it for you. Hang on. I clipped it. Look at the crows. Whee! What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at it. They're not even flying. Oh my god, look at it. Wait, I have to freeze it. I have to freeze it. Dude, it's so funny. Look, 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 look. Look. It goes from up to wide to down to straight. It's like every single crow has an animation. This is frames per second. What the hell? It looks so weird. Look at it. What the fuck? Nah, that is wild. That is just wild. That is actually wild. It's like those are other frames of the yeah. It's like the we went into the original animation files. What the hell? That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't know what to say. Give you permanent wings? Yes. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Oh, are we gonna make this? Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna. It's gonna be so weak. It's gonna be so weak. We don't have sustain, and then I have to sacrifice my jewelry. And because we have to sacrifice our jewelry, we're gonna lack a lot of weapon and spell damage. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Man, it looks so cool though. Mark Eerie, Unfathomable Darkness. The swarm of crows. The crow is a spammable. Then we have the bear trample. The bear trample, the bear monster set. The bear old. It's actually so cool. Yeah, the net. I really hope one day we're gonna get a different skin for the net. You get animation, cancel the cliff racer. But no, the point is more the build is not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice my snare immunity. Or do we sacrifice our executioner? Do we sacrifice our execution? Nah, we're never gonna kill anyone. We're never gonna kill anyone without executioner. No shot. I don't think so, at least. Don't think so, at least. Fuck, I'm so tempting to try it though. Which unfathomable darkness do I have? Which pieces? So rich vitality, boots, the boots, jewelry. I don't have any of that. I do have the boots. And then I have to get the sword and board on the back bar. Oh wait, we have to put something on the back bar then. Oh no, that's gonna be awkward as fuck. It's gonna be awkward as fuck. Or we're dropping the mythic. Damn, then we're gonna lose even more. Then have 2 front bar sets, the monster set. And then I don't know what we do on the back bar, maybe 2-piece endurance. To buff polar wind. Oh, we could do that. But I'm gonna lose too much armor, aren't I? I'm gonna lose too much armor. Fuck, I got myself... Oh no, I did this thing. I did this thing. I did this thing to myself. We do have heavy pieces. So we can get more heavy pieces here. Heavy light, and then we could go heavy, 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 heavy. And then we can go... And we can go medium. So nothing changes here. So we're gonna lose 200. Oh my god, nah, we become so squishy on the front bar. Why is RPing so hard? Justin! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And Grab! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Justin, good luck on the giveaway. You need to follow though, Justin. You need to be a follower to join the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in drops, everyone. We're giving away 1 million gold. And if you break any of the goals, we're going to add crowns to the giveaway. We're currently 8 subs away. We're 8 subs away from the goal. And we are 78 followers away. So 8 more subs and we're gonna add rounds to the giveaway. Oh man, it looks so cool though. It looks so cool. It's gonna be so weak, isn't it? It's gonna be so weak. Oh wait. I'm forgetting something. No, we're gonna get more. We're gonna get a bit more. So we're gonna lose 2.3k armor. We're gonna lose 2.3k armor. And if we go endurance spec bar, then we're gonna get a lot of healing. To Polar Wind at least. But how am I supposed to sustain? Magica. I'm gonna lose so much damage as well. I'm gonna lose like 900 weapon and spell damage. Nah, I cannot do that. I cannot do that, I believe. Is Unfathomable Darkness worth 800 spell damage? No. I don't think so. But it's so cool though. It's so cool though. Yo, Delta! Hello, Delta, how are you doing? And guys, check out the YouTube as well. Like the stream if you haven't already. Type in drops in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. And subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. How are you doing, Delta? Oh my god. Magenta! Hello, Magenta, how are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, and we're gonna lose 200 weapon damage more even. No, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna be so much weaker. And this build already isn't like the most OP build ever. Maybe I'll just run this build with the current sets, but I go for the skill. For the skills. This one is a spammable. And then this morph. Which morph should I go for? The bleed one? There's more bleed. They have a lot more pressure at least. I'm gonna lose my CC immunity. Magmorph is better. Yeah. But then I have to cast it multiple times, and as you can see, it's 3k Magicka. I don't know how I will sustain that. Maybe we can do something here. We could do expedition. Better than yesterday, my cold returned even worse than before. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Delta. Stop a one again? No way! He actually got it back on track. That is actually insane. I thought this season was gonna be over. GG's. How far is he away in the rankings? In the standings? How can I fit the swarm on my bar? Yeah, I feel better, Delta. That just sucks. Can I play without an executioner? I'm almost willing to try. Hang on. We need to level that skill though. Oh, it's gonna give me a fuck ton of crit damage though. Oh my god, I have no crit at all. My crit is so low. But I'm gonna have a lot of crit damage now, I believe. Yeah. Definitely a lot more. Wait, I need to level this. Is it hard to level? Probably not, right? Do I have a skill thingy? Nope. There's one here, right? There.
Always knew them Palingers were up to no good. Well,
Max will steal this championship? Dude, if he does, it's actually gonna be one of the most exciting seasons in many, many, many years. That's the comeback story. Let me first try this build before I'm gonna buy anything. Maybe the Magicka then? Every second cast? Alright, let's try this. Let's go into BG. It's probably gonna suck. Having no executioner. Which I cannot drop this. I cannot drop my breach. I don't think I can drop my CC immunity.
The guild requests your help.
I just realized we're using every single skill on the bar. I just fucking realized we're using every single skill. Natchez Array. Oh my god, yes. I agree. Natchez Raven would be so cool. Like, I hate Natch the way it looks. I really wish they could make something cooler.
I was walking in town the other day when I got hit by a violin, a trombone, and a clarinet. Seems to me like it was an orchestrated attack.
Oh my god. You hang out with Vampironic way too much. The maker of things. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Be sure to join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel. Type in drops. Or 8 subs away. Maester, tell Cooktra that he shouldn't talk after leaving a BG when he sees he's losing. Tell him this. Hope you can translate that. I would love to have the Arcanist beam. Is a vampire still a blood beam? Yeah, or I was doing a dungeon the other day, and that dungeon gives you a... When you hold block, it gives you a fire beam. And I was thinking, oh my god, if the Arcanist beam looked like that, that's so fucking cool. That would be so fucking cool. Which dungeon is that again? With the fire, where you hold block, you get a fire beam. I think it's from like a side boss. If you kill the side boss, you get that buff. Red pedal? Yes, that's the one. Ritter said he wants you to say that to his face in Turkey, and then he wants to shower with you. The first one I'll happily do. The showering, no thank you. I think scribing, went far enough. The ice beam, other class, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of untapped potential in here. Tacticals with us. Tactical. Let's no, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm not that petty. I think this is again gonna be BG where I cannot really test stuff. I should eat something. Say that you're a fat chubby man. That's why you're scared to show with him? Nah. I'm just scared he falls in love with me. Oh my god. There will be blood. Ow. Unless he has some crazy strong secret friends over there. It's definitely not gonna come from him. He's calling me insecure? Nah. I'm insecure about a lot of things, but not about facing Koptra in any aspect in life. Now he wants to oil you up and do Rocky for 5 hours and then do oil wrestling with you. No, thank you. I'm allergic to Turkish oil wrestling. Alpha Drone, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think this build is gonna work. I think Wrecking Blow is just a better spammable for me. The major and minor brutality is actually quite sick. Or the major one. The minors from the wings. And I also do think I miss Executioner. It's not that this BG is like a super well orchestrated test, but I just definitely feel in certain situations I'm quite powerless. Magenta, good luck on the giveaway. And thank you for being on YouTube as well. Always so nice to see you there, Magenta. Yikes.
We have the ball. Ready your blades?
No! We dropped the ball! We have the ball!
Yo, I'm I never know how to pronounce your name. Hello, how you doing? Nepture, good evening. How are you doing? Yeah. I'm not against replacing Wrecking Blow, but maybe Executioner's too much. Maybe Executioner's too much of a sacrifice. Neko, welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. How did the RP event go? The one of last week or the small one we did yesterday? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to use more brain capacity to figure this out. If I have to right now. Danilo, good luck on the giveaway. GG Tactical. You did the Helm's Deep one? Yeah, that was last Sunday. It was last Sunday, but yesterday we did the Ride of the Rohirrim for the raid train. That was last Sunday. That was really good, man. That was really, really good. We did it on the Twitch front page. And we had 6.7 thousand viewers. We had a lot of new people coming in the chat. A lot of new people coming into the community. It was really, really cool. AJ, I'm losing every stream. Aww. How is the progging going? These mark only 4%. Yeah. Zoe! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway, Zoe. Comfortable. Harmon clear, struggling on Basai. Ooh. Is there any particular point you guys are struggling with, or just the fight in general? Grim, good luck on the giveaway. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so tempted to do it still. I'm so tempted to do it still. How'd you get your Bjorn so hairy? It's a skin. It's a skin. I'm not sure where it's from anymore. Probably, I don't know where this is from. Does anyone remember where this is from? Could be Crown Store, but I'm not sure. Diamond Anniversary Guide, yeah, I thought so. Stickstico! I am very tempted to do it. It's so expensive though. I actually find it a bit despicable. Yeah, they're so cool. But yeah, look at the amount of stuff that I've been sending to people. Look at the amount of gifts I've been giving. Already spending so much on crowns by doing these giveaways. No, I'm joking, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I find it way too much. In my opinion, it should be maybe 1.5. This one is even crazier. This one is even crazier. Having 2k for a single skill. Dude, what the hell? Is it always so zoomed out? Only you can see? No, all this as well, depending on the settings, of course. But yeah, it's crazy. Nice. Can we just pay attention to my bear? What the fuck? Is it because of the preview? Yeah, Sans Eye could definitely work, yeah. But what's in here? Is there anything I want from here? The skeletal guar. Yeah. I'm super hesitant as well. But the crow style. The crow. Um, hmm. Dinium? Oh, it's not about saving. I have to buy new crowns anyway. I do crown giveaways multiple times a week. I don't think I want anyone from the Halloween crates though. I guess tomorrow I might go through your builds, searching for a nice build using a beer. Yeah, it's this build exactly. This build exactly. It's a really fun build. But yeah, you can adjust a lot of things. You could, for example, go Magicka with a staff, or you can go dual wield. Only thing you want to check about is Celine. Celine is melee range. Hmm. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of making unfathomable work, but I just can't. Dude, that would be so cool having the Ares Cry. Having Ares Cry on Fathomable Darkness. The Crow, oh my god. Yo, E! Thank you so much for the raid, E! Ah! Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Yeah, what up, Furious? Humble Gamer, good luck on the giveaway. Yes, guys, join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops. We're currently 8 subs away. Oh, there we go. Damn. E with the 9 months. He's a Twitch Bubby. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. And now we're 7 subs away. We can start a hype train, guys. We're 7 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. Let's go. Thank you so much, E. Nax Ramos, easy? Yeah, is it easy for you guys now? You guys have probably min-maxed the fuck out of everything already, aren't you? Thank you so much for the 9 months. We wiped on Sephiron and had to go reboot. That's my least favorite thing about classic raiding. The world buffs and stuff. That's always something that I did not enjoy. But on the other hand, it is kind of cool. It's like a pro and a con at the same time. TBC, yes, I wanna go TBC as well. I think I'm gonna play. Are you gonna play on the NA server? Because it's gonna be Night Slayer, right? Night Slayer is gonna go TBC, I guess, or at least people from there. EU PvE, boo. Ampy with Frontier did Nox without World Bust though. Yeah, but that's Ampy. But that is Ampy. Yeah, he's truly insane. Guys, we can start a hype train if you want. This is your time. I'm just so in love with properly organized stuff now with the guild I'm in. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It is fun. It is have fun having a fun organized guild. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm... Am I gonna do it or not? It looks so cool though. Meh. I'm getting scammed. I don't want to be scammed. But I want to look cool. Yeah, I get you. That's definitely a huge pro of finding a guild where everything is just smooth, everything is taken care of, no drama, no nonsense. But yeah, I obviously want a PvP, so yeah. What the fuck? How? What the fuck? Why? Why would you do this, Awa? What the fuck? I don't have a huge need for crowns. Wow. Thank you, man. Well, I guess we got the style now. Well, I guess. Thank you, man. That is fucking insane. Wow. Well, now we have to. Let's see how this is gonna look. See how this is going to look. Thank you, man. That is fucking insane. Yeah, that does look. Look at the crows. The crows. That looks fucking cool. But I need to turn off these action bar duration, pop-up alerts off. On. It looks so cool. It really looks fucking cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, so doing arena MBGs is where it's at. Yeah, true. But yeah, a little bit of world PvP will still happening. But yeah, not as much as in Classic now, because of flying mounts and whatnot. And I figured I wanted to go on NA for whenever there might be a possible streamer thing. Never knows. OnlyFans 4.0. Oh, and by the way, E, we did our Battle for Helm's Deep last Sunday. We did the RP event, the Battle for Helm's Deep. It was really cool. And we did it while I was on the Twitch front page. So we were kind of, it's kind of a special stream. Magical Power, good luck on the giveaway, by the way. Join the giveaway, everyone. Join. Type in drops, follow the channel. And we're 7 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. Wow, Howard, thank you so much, man. That is fucking cool. Well, now we have to play another BG. I'm still not sure if I can... I want to run both skills. But I think I need my Executioner.
I was having a lovely crow dinner with my family, but suddenly they were all taken away into this guy's abilities. What the heck, man? 8-hour stream? Take a break. You're tired. Give me back my crow family.
Oh my god. No, we have a new one now, E. We have a new one. So I was on the front page, and I'm sure you know how the front page works, right? It's the front page carousel. So it's pretty much a embedded view for a lot of the people. Not everyone. There are actually hundreds and hundreds of people coming into the stream that actually properly watch the stream. But a lot of the views from the Twitch front page are embedded views. And we had a guy coming in. He tried to like call me out of being a view botter. I was like, what the fuck? That's so funny. He was such an idiot. Yeah. It was really... It was also really funny because the chat was like... I wouldn't say the chat was quiet, but the chat was like, you know, normal. Like normal, nothing extreme. And then when he started talking and he started saying like, oh, they're all bots, enjoy your bots. It was so funny because I saw like 50, 60 like first time chatters And they're all like, oh, I guess I'm a bot too. I'm a bot. Yeah, I came from the front page. Yeah, I guess I'm a bot too. That was so fucking funny. And then I was like, oh my god, this guy actually made your stream pop more by hating on you. It was so funny. Have fun in chat if you're a bot. So funny. The tune chat if you like cheese. Wow. No one likes cheese? Damn. Damn. And by the way, Showback's new arc, new world. Any thoughts? Oh. Well. Scary. Oh no. It's easier combat than ESO. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do much this PG. Jeez. Lumil, good luck on the giveaway. This is so not fun. Come on. Where's my team? They're all up there. Not even all of them. Believe me. Oh, we have another idiot in my group who's calling the opponents cheaters. I don't like New World's combat system. I hate that sort of action stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think if you're into tap target combat, then or at least if you prefer that. I guess what I don't like about New World is the because it's action, which on itself I don't have a problem with. I don't like the animation locking. You're stuck in these weird animations while doing the move. Oh, some people just really annoy me in this game. immediately with the cheater allegations because they get beaten by the enemy. Come on, man. Stop being such a victim. What's more annoying is that they keep killing my bear. It's unfair. My bear just accidentally keeps dying. I see what you mean by that with nuance anime. Yeah, with ESO you can kind of like cancel the animation, which makes the feel of the play more smooth. It sometimes looks a bit wonky, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes ESO combat looks very, very wonky. But the fact that you can like start a skill and then immediately press another button to cancel it is really nice. I hope they don't do the animation changes per basic attack. Yeah, I hope so as well. I hope they're listening to the feedback. That's gonna definitely be weird. At least for some people. Apparently it's not so much for everyone. But for some people it literally causes a bunch of issues. By the way, for your information, did you see the red guy, the green guy we were just fighting? And he almost died? He is the one that get allegations of cheating. Like, why would you say that? Yeah, they didn't even say anything about it anymore. Oh! Because I'm so bad at it. Yeah. That's literally what people do. It's crazy, man. It's genuinely cringe. It's so crazy. Because you know why I'm so bothered by this? For those that do not understand why I'm so bothered by this, they literally talk that shit about like my friends. They literally call my friends cheaters and macro users. And they even tell other people, yo, report this guy, he's a cheater. It's fucking disgusting behavior, man. Just because people are 10 times better than you in this game doesn't mean they're fucking cheating. Half of them don't even know what they're talking about when they talk about macros and cheating, and then if it's even beneficial or not. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know if you no, that was during the after movie night when Pure was explaining that you can indeed use macros, but there were macro users in the ball group that another friend of ours was playing in, but our friend was actually faster with synergizing and doing the correct skill order, so he outperformed the macro. So people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They literally don't know what they're talking about. Some people are just ridiculously good at the game. Just freaking accept it. Flaming is 10 times easier than getting good. It is. It is. It literally is. It's a fucking victim mentality, and you can see it everywhere. You can see it everywhere in the world, where everyone is blaming something or someone else on whatever the fuck is going on in their life. Taking no accountability for themselves whatsoever. It's so bad, man. So bad. Really, really can frustrate me because it creates a lot of injustice and the wrong people and the wrong things getting blamed for issues. By the way, that was a horrible fucking BG for me. Yo, Reds, good luck on the giveaway. Let me see. I wish they would increase the bank storage pay. Yeah, I think storage in this game should... I don't know what they should do, but... with the amount of items and sets and whatnot they have in this game, it's kind of weird that they haven't increased it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? There's so much stuff to collect in this game. Hmm. I remember how Sos was arguing against increasing rank speed because most players haven't even unlocked the final upgrade. Oh my god. That's such a dumb statement. I mean, Malika. Hang on a second. Is it correct or is this just a bug? They've increased the bank rate since then because the outrageous statement caused, but it's just another data point that forms a line. Yes. That is a wild, wild, wild statement to make. That is actually wild. That is actually wild. Let's try another BG. Oh, guys, we can Gamba. I forgot. We can Gamba. Let's Gamba, guys. Hang on, guys. We're gonna log off Twitch. Quickly going to Kick. We're live on Kick. No. I don't want your BG. I want a Gamba. Hi, guys.
An excellent selection.
Oh my god. 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 Wait, where's my second crate? Was I supposed to get a second one? Oh, I have to claim it. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Okay, we claimed them. How long is it taking? Boo! Faster! Faster! Boo!
Farewell, my good friend.
Speaking of cake, let's Gamba for the lead of this LOTR. No, thank you.
Greetings, may luck follow you.
Oh, that was cake. Let's get back to Twitch. Hey guys. Why you want me to get more monomyth so bad? Wait, are you trying to steer me to a dark path?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
I'm already mono class. You also want me to be monomyth? Monomyth mono class? Would be easy to get. I know, but I just don't want it. How you doing, Luke? I just don't want it. Oh, we should re-queue. Unless we can... Oh, guys!
This one welcomes
Gamba
you
part
back.
2! Gamba part... Alright, we're back on Kick, guys. Hello. You can say whatever you want now, we're on Kick. Let's Gamba.
Are you ready?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Eee. Oh.
You are out of crates.
Amazing.
Goodbye, my friend.
Yo, Pakuno, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can make it work like it. I do think I need my executioner. I can keep the crow spammable though. That's kind of cool. I also cannot really sacrifice a heal. No, we really can't. I pretty much... This is the only realistic sacrifice I can make, but having no snare immunity on this build is kinda annoying. In the expedition as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I really wish I could just drop Unfathomable Darkness, Eerie's Cry, everything on. If I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna melt. I'm just gonna melt. Gonna have no sustain. And if I want to build for sustain, I have to sacrifice too much weapon and spell damage, and then my damage is just fucking weak. I just can't make it work. This can make it work. Anytime, anytime. So, what are your thoughts on the Writhing Wall event? I think I should... Oh, shit. Are you retired? Hook 1! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Oh my god, we're at Quatra. Is it... Sure, you can guess my thoughts on all. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't think there's anyone out there that thinks very different from negative. Oh my god. Holy fucking one-sided BG is this? Yo. There's nothing you can do here. Keep being a lot on PC and A? Nice. Why on an A? With friends or something over there, or? Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. What the hell? There's so much issues with targeting. This is getting out of hand. Alpha team giving up already? Lily! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. But yeah, I think PvP is in a bad state as well. It's not a lot of fun running into the same old shit over and over. Like the lack of creativity and theory crafting is just so boring. Having fun, probably unemployed all the time. Time to kill is nice. Yeah, I get that. I do actually kinda agree with the time to kill, but I think the solution on how they achieve that is kinda boring. Like the absolute the burst. I think a fight should take a healthy amount of time, and you should kind of feel that your health goes down and that you have something in your power to do about it, but you should also run out of sustain sooner. I would pretty much downscale the entire value of everything, probably, to make that feeling return. Let's trample off here. Yeah, and not even the sets, it's also like pretty much everyone has some variation on Animal Companions, Assassination and Stormcalling. You can swap a couple of them out for maybe Adric Spear, maybe Restoring Light, maybe Gravelord. But the essence of the build is pretty much the same across the board. Build only. Yeah, and I don't blame you, because it just outperforms pretty much everything. Two-sided RPGs usually seem to end up one-sided. Yeah, because there's no proper matchmaking. Meta only ever PvE? I see. I understand it though. I understand why people pick things, because they just perform the best. So we talked about earlier, like there's certain accountability from the player to make their conscious decisions about how they wanna PvP. That's one, but on the other hand, the game should just supply a much better environment to pick from. And the power is just too insanely great compared to if you pick other builds, kinda. And that's like, I don't mind a meta there's always gonna be a meta. I don't mind stuff being inherently stronger than other stuff. The difference between powers should just be significantly less. That's kind of my issue. You get birded too by Hawa as well. Is Hawa on a roll? They are really cool though. They are really fucking cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, what the fuck? For those that missed it, look at this. Look at this. Do you guys see these birds? Like a whole line of birds. Look. This is the new skill style when it bugs out. You can see all the birds in their individual frame. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. It's supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this. This is what it's supposed to look like. So you see the crows around them? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. But it just bugged out. Cow windmill. Crow windmill. What the fuck? It's so dumb. Look. That's crazy. So dumb. So weird. It is a very cool looking skill. I'm not sure if we're gonna get a lot more BGs. The queues are so slow in the last couple of weeks. Also, why do I have the permanent fetcher thing? The perma fetcher infection. Yeah, I really hope we're gonna get a Natch reskin. I really hope we're gonna get a Natch reskin. I like the idea of having a Raven or a Crow, even if it's a fucking Cliff Racer. Something different floating there than a Natch. That would be fucking cool. I think they should do class sets for missing Trees in Infinite Archive. For classes by making them 4-piece. I think we should per. I'm definitely pro pure class buffing. I'm not sure if that's the solution though, but yeah, something like that. Something like that could be interesting, yeah. For sure. But yeah, because if you're gonna make them 4-piece sets, then it's almost gonna be too obvious to run a pure class. And then you're gonna have... No, I should say it differently. I should say it, if you want to run a pure class, that is the only way for you to make it viable. Which will still make it a bit boring to me. Does that make sense? So I'm definitely for buffing pure classes. I really hope they find a way to do so. But if you're gonna do it your way, then that will be the #1 method to make a pure class strong again. And I guess then you're gonna have like... Yeah. It loses a bit of the theory crafting. Because everyone is gonna do that then. Well, not everyone, but you know what I mean. for arenas mixing stuff up. Yeah, maybe then if they introduce a lot more class sets, then yeah, maybe. I think they could also simply make the subclass skill line an X percentage weaker. So if you're a DK and you subclass assassination, the assassination skill line should be X amount weaker than the original. You could do something like that. Or you can give pure classes a unique buff. That's what Bislobo suggested. I think that's that could be a fun idea as well, where for example if you stay pure Nightblade you get like a little crit damage buff, or if you stay pure Warden then you get like a this type of buff or whatnot. I don't know, there are things they could do for sure, I believe. I think they just need to get the passes of only your base class and more run skills and separate skill lines. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know, like, the thing is, I love the theory craft about it, but it's also a bit discouraging, because even if we would come up with a good system, how big do we judge the chances that they're actually gonna do it? I doubt they're gonna do anything. Because, to me, subclassing has the most awesome potential in the game, ever. The actual concept of subclassing. Not what they currently did, of course. Just imagine, and this is me in a dream fantasy. This is me in a dream fantasy. Subclassing. You are a warden and I use my animal companion skill line and whatnot, and then if you subclass into necromancy, your animal companion's skills have like third morphs. But yeah, again, they're never gonna do that. You will get like third morphs for your animal companion skills and whatever other skills you use, and they are based on the subclass line. Yo, just reloaded. Thank you so much for the prime. Let's go. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the follow as well. That would be subclassing to me. That would make it really fun. So you would have like undead animal companion morphs, where you could summon like a freaking undead bear, and then it will get like an extra perk. Because then you still are a warden, but you just have like an insane cool sub effect to your skills, which is gonna make them look cool, which is gonna make them feel cool, and it's gonna make them feel unique, and people are gonna make like a lot of cool decision based on this, because you're still your base class at most. And then also just have one, maybe not having even like a skill line, but have it like, you're a warden, and then you can subclass into DK, and then you get like warden stuff with fire, dragon, and earth. and stuff. Second performance is not better. In 2 years? No, the performance hasn't really gotten better, to be fair. And the class updates? Well, in my opinion, they introduced one of the worst systems in the game ever, and that's subclassing. But hey, that's me. There are also a lot of people that like it, so it's leave making everything simple just doesn't see happening. Yeah, no, 100. They're never gonna do that. They're never ever gonna do something anything remotely cool as that Night of Me. But how cool would it have been, man? Oh my god, that would genuinely make this such a fun way to theory craft. And make it such a fun way to RP, and make it such a fun way to make influential decisions to your class. And then yes, there's still gonna be something broken, right? It's still gonna be like, oh, if you pick a Sorc and you subclass to Necromancer, you're the most broken thing in game. But guess what? Not everyone is a Sorc. Not everyone wants to be a Sorc. And there you go. That's already a limit to not homogenizing the game even more. Because right now, like, yes, certain people are gonna min-max and pick Warden as their main for the charm and whatnot, but a lot of people also just still kind of like pick the characters that they kind of want to play. And then they subclass on top of that, and then they subclass all into like relatively the same idea. Not every meta build is the same right now, but the idea of the meta build is pretty much all the same. And I think with actual subclassing, so with actual like third morphs based on the second class that you choose, you will have such a cool way of like individualizing your gameplay experience compared to anyone else, and everyone is kind of gonna do that. And then yes, you will still have metas, but those metas won't be as prolific as they are right now. Yeah, Stormcalling is insane. Stormcalling is one of the most insane skill lines in the game. So a lot of people subclass with that. Yo, Decimus! There's a lot of builds playing 2 Sorc lines. No other, but it's mostly Sorcs. I think the most prolific thing right now is someone being a Warden and then using animal companions, Stormcalling, and assassination. And then you can swap it around a little bit. Or you can go... You can obviously main one of the 3, but a lot of people like the Warden Charm. So we're trying to up the RP on this build, Decimus. And how are you doing today, man? Hope yesterday wasn't too annoying. Are the purpleverse RP friendly? They're crows. They're crows, so they kinda are. Because it were insects and cliff races before, now they're actually crows. But yeah, I sacrificed Wrecking Blow and Executioner. And I wanted to go fully ham, but I could not make it work, because I wanted to also add Unfathomable Darkness on top of the Airy Spark class set. So, but it is what it is. At least I got my number 1 spot on duty. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, let's go, Desi. Yeah, I suddenly got that thing as well. Apparently it was part of like a beta, that some streamers got it, but now everyone got it. So now I got the streak thingy as well. That one with Necro Corpus, Fish is dead. And that's why I thought, oh, Corpse Burst is amazing. And grab. I use it on one of my sets as well. On one of my builds. Yeah, the thing is, whenever I want to test the build, or whenever I want to be, you know, just try shit, it's so annoying that you face all these... how do I say this? To me, it's just boring, man. I really don't wanna. I really don't wanna shit talk people, but to me, it's just so boring the builds people come up with. It lacks any imagination. I understand not everyone has to play the game like me, but oh my lord, it is boring to see so much of the same. Wait, not everyone had it? No! I never had it until a couple days ago. And pretty set stay when it comes to build? Yeah, I agree. And I think everyone has started to come to that realization. I think there are some pros to what has happened, but the cons are just immeasurably bigger and more impactful, and the impact is pretty much all negative. Wait, around a bit in Imperial City, you're gonna have fun and see some spies. Yeah. Dami! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's go, guys. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in drops. We're 7 followers away from adding crowns to the giveaway. I really think they wanted subclassing to add variety, but I don't know. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. I genuinely thought I genuinely think that they were trying to do something fun, but if you're gonna be lazy, if you're gonna be as lazy as they were with implementing it, then yes, you're gonna make it boring. It's funny how we've been saying this for months, but people were calling us toxic elitists who are just hating on everything. Oh yeah. It's again, Reds, you know me, I don't like to be arrogant. I don't like to pretend that I'm like the most insane thinker of the modern era and ESO. But pretty much all these things that we've talked about since I started streaming, all the worries, all the stuff that is happening, all have been like pretty much over and over been proven right. And it's exhausting, to say the least. It's and you know what the most exhausting part is? It's not being like, oh, the game, because that's I keep saying this, man. I keep saying this. Yes, I want to blame the game for sure. I want to blame the decisions that they make for sure. But the player base, I mean, I hate to fucking say, this player base is... I can sometimes even have empathy towards the devs by doing what they do, because the player base is out of fucking touch as well. Espero ganar? What does that mean? Like, all it can take in one full damage Andy with bow proc and the fun is over. Yep. Ultra! How are you doing, Ultra? I lost my fault from yesterday, went back to check and see there was a case where I just died from 100 to 0 with all buffs up, including Rune Guard goes off. What the fuck? That, what is that then? Just desync. Yo, Donatello! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Donatello? I don't know what that means, Grim. Je ne parle pas français. Mi non hablo español. Nema pričama srpski. Ich spreche keine Deutsch. Working on my movie collection? Ooh. It's mostly just 20k hell guys with barely. Is you talking about? Yes. Yes. Yeah, next patch is gonna be fun, Desi. If the XV1ers are gonna wear that mythic. I love your character side with. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it. This Baron the skin changer. I'm gonna end the stream fast though, but maybe it's fun to show you guys my characters for all the new people in here today. Need to bash weave. Orlan. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm afraid for the fully charged heavy. The lightning staff Andes. Range damage needs a nerf. Oh, Donma, I've talked about this so often. It's weird though, because not all range builds work. But this game is very awkwardly designed where range pretty much has no downside. I hope to win. Ah, the giveaway probably. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Grim won the other day. Oh, did you open them already? Grim, did you open your crates already? Grim won the giveaway the other day. And he picked the Halloween crates. Good luck on the giveaway, Delta. The personality of the epic beast. Yeah, that's from a dungeon. Wait, you made a zombie? Nice. So on this set, I run Corpse Burster on the King of the Dead Army. Super fun set. I love Corpse Burster. It works specifically well with the Soul Burst scribing skill. If you put the class script on it, it's really nice. Because then you can suck everyone into the center, and then you can Corpse Burst them. I'm so happy with the shoulders choice. It really fits so well. I think it's nicer than the wolf head. Bum, bum, bum. Alright guys, I'm gonna pick a winner. Guys. We had a very crazy week. Arguably the craziest week, not arguably, by far the craziest week we had in streaming. It was quite nuts, to say the least. So I want to thank each and every one of you who was a part of that. Last Sunday we had the front page on Twitch. We did a RP event. It how do I say it? It over exceeded. It exceeded all my expectations. Oh, don't worry, Balord. I'll make sure to type it in again. All good. Follow the channel and type in drops, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. And we are 7 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. So if you guys want to make that happen before the end of the stream, we still can. And if not, don't worry. We're going to try again tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after. So make sure to join the giveaway, guys. But holy fuck, what a week. What a week. With the RP event, Twitch front page. We had insane fun with the raid train yesterday. With the Ride of the Rohirrim. Thank you for all the followers, guys. Let's go. Join. Psych Hughes, Novika, Garden Breeze, Tilmare. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Ostrando, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. And good luck on the giveaway, everyone. 1 million gold is on the line. And again, if we make 7 more subs, we're gonna add 1.5k crowns. What support? I don't support. You've supported me plenty, Donatello. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Good luck, everyone. Join. Follow the channel, type in drops. So yeah, we had a crazy week. We gained so many new followers, so many new people joined the community. We did amazing things. We went to rave parties with Pain. We went to our own rave party. We did the RP event. We did the Ride of the Rohirrim. And by the way, guys, by the way, let me not forget about this. This is why the whole raid train event was happening. Yesterday we managed to raise $130 for the American Heart Association. A very beautiful and good organization, good charity that does a lot of groundbreaking research and a lot of helpful stuff towards everything with like heart diseases and whatnot. It's truly an honor that that you guys showed up and actually were so generous towards that cause, because that is really cool. Now let's see how much we gathered with all the ESO streamers. Let me quickly check that. How far? Damn, look at this, guys. $5.7 thousand we've raised with the ESO streaming community. That is something to be really proud of, guys. That is actually really cool. I supported you, I'm beyond broke. Oh no. Really cool, so very cool to be a part of that. Not really. Well, if you're not broke, then where is your... I'm joking. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner, guys. Let's first pick the winner on YouTube. If you wanna win an extra 100,000 gold on YouTube, go into the YouTube chat right now. Go onto YouTube right now. My character's all broke since I found love for housing. Everyone join the YouTube giveaway. Giving away an extra 100,000 gold in the YouTube chat. We only have 9 entries. very high chance of winning. Very, very high chance of winning, so make sure to join there. Hope you, good luck. Make sure to like the stream as well. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. We're gonna pick a winner on YouTube really, really, really fast. Sean, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So this is on YouTube, guys. 100,000 gold. We're gonna slowly count down, give you a last chance to hop in the YouTube chat and type in drops. Like the stream. And let's go. I'm gonna pick a winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner on YouTube, 100,000 gold, goes to... Good luck, everyone. Alrighty, High Elf. Damn. Last second entry and a win. Already, High Elf, can you give me your in-game name and your region? Can you give me your in-game name and your region? So your ad name and your region. And then we're gonna pick the winner on Twitch, guys. 1 million gold, last chance to join. Up on BCEU. I can search her out immediately. Join, guys. 1 million gold is on the line. Follow the channel and type in drops. This is your last chance. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of 1 million gold for PC is... Good luck, everyone. The winner is... 2Gen Gaming. Congratulations. Are you still here? If not, you guys know the deal. Exclamation mark winner. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations, Sintos. Exclamation mark winner. I'm gonna send him a DM. And then, guys, we're gonna raid off. We're gonna raid off to the next person in the raid train, which is Teffy. And from what I'm understanding, Teffy is doing some solo score pushing. Interesting. So guys, I want you to do everything. Yeah, there is a raid train going on, Donatello. So whoever is on the raid train at this moment in time, we're gonna raid into. Right now it's Teffy. So guys, I want you to do something for me before we go, everyone. Yesterday we destroyed Hyper's channel. Hyper's chat. His chat literally bugged out on his OBS. So I'm not sure we have enough people to do the same. But let's bring a big wall of emotes and appreciation for Teffy. So we're gonna raid off, and I want you guys to spam the hell out of the chat. Say hi, and let's bring a madness into their stream. So if you guys could do that for me, that would be awesome. Ta-ta-ta. Thank you guys. Sorry to miss most. Don't worry, Ultra. Don't worry. Never, never, never apologize for not being able to be here. Never, never, never feel sorry. I'm happy that you're having so much fun here, but you also have to live your life. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for all the beautiful conversations. Like, can you guys go with me in my brain for 1 second? We had most of the stream over 200 viewers, and we had continuous conversations throughout the stream, and it felt like a very chill stream. That's the week we had. Normally this would be a huge stream, but we had such a crazy week that today felt like a very chill stream. And that's actually crazy. So thank you guys for this amazing week. Thank you guys for the amazing stream. Thank you for always being so supportive of me. Thank you for all your generosity. Thank you for all the subs, gifted subs, for the biddies. Thank you for all the followers. I'll see you guys tomorrow, where we continue the journey to perfect the RP-PvP. I love you guys. And peace. And please spam the chat. Spam Tevi's chat. Alright? Thank you. Peace.